So good afternoon and welcome to the pre-match coverage of this last match of the Santander League and the one where we want to remain next year. And we've got some live images here of the Mallorca fans that have made their way over to Pamplona today for the last match against Osasuna Football Club. And of course, lots of eagerness to remain in the first division and stay outside the relegation zone. So you can see lots of atmosphere there on the streets of Pamplona. So lots of flags in the city today. And there's definitely going to be a lot of red in that stadium today. And I'm here with my colleague Biel Compine. So today everything's to play for. Yes, today it's not even a joke anymore. It really is the final. I think the players are ready. I'm quite calm. We depend on ourselves. And if we don't win today, then maybe we just didn't deserve to stay in First Division. So, but I just hope that everybody understands and appreciates the enormous sacrifice that the players make. And of course, I'm just really jealous that I can't be there. I hope it's worth it. I hope they can celebrate, and I hope they're able to celebrate a remainder in the First Division. Well, all week we've seen so many people get really, really excited, so passionate. You know, it doesn't even matter at what time the match finishes, what time they're going to have to fly back today or tomorrow to Mallorca. It's all about being there and being there for the team. And we just know that the Mallorcan support has arrived in the city. So we've just got to support them as much as we can from here at a distance. And hopefully we can send them some strength to face up to this match. Yeah, of course. I mean, I experienced this as a player in Valladolid and in Cordoba. I mean, when you need the fans the most is when they most come out and show their support. I mean, when things are going well, it's very easy for people to show their support and step up. But it's times like this when we really need to see it. But all these sacrifices are very important, and it would be great to see that support from everybody. Of course, there are things that need to be improved, otherwise we wouldn't be in this precise situation, but hopefully today we can put them all to rest. Of course, I am always around those people who live these changes very vividly, and one of those people who also experiences that is Dani Jacoba. We were there in Pamplona. He's over in Pamplona for us. We were there 2 years ago, but today there is a different atmosphere involved. So what's the atmosphere like over there, Dani? Yes, so we're here on the grass of the Sadar Stadium. Our last visit was 2 seasons ago. We actually arrived here already having dropped into second division. Whereas today we're coming here knowing that a victory would guarantee our remaining in first division for another season. So yes, we are here in the Sadar Stadium. Does look spectacular. It looks like a proper Premier League style stadium. Everybody very, very close to the grass. So we're going to enjoy that. We're going to suffer it too, of course. That's one of our most repeated phrases as a Mallorca supporter, how we always seem to have to suffer for the team. But at the end of the day, we've earned our right to suffer, now being in the last match. And there's going to be around 100 Mallorca fans who are going to be here today supporting the players. Of course, a very passionate trip over that everybody has made to support the team. It's around a 4-hour trip between, if you count the flight and the bus journey to get here. And then we've been spending the whole day around Pamplona. It's been very hot, but very good atmosphere. There's that very classic and very famous pathway that leads towards the bull ring in Pamplona. It's an extremely historical city. There's a lot of Mallorcan red here around the stadium, which is very encouraging to see. We're going to hear from some of them now because we have been talking to as many of them as we were able to, and we have that all recorded for you, of course. We're going to be receiving the arrival of the team around 6:30 in this live cam that you can see at the moment. So it's going to be a 6:15 exit from the hotel and around 6:30 arrival at the stadium. And that's the thing, it's one match left, everything is to play for, so everything needs to be given today. So as I say, we're going to hear from some of the players, the fans outside the stadium. Well, we left last night, as everybody knows. Obviously, we're quite tired. But we ended up taking a taxi, so at least we were able to have about 3 hours sleep. So I hope it's worth it. I think it will be worth it. I think we're going to win. We've played all those, the King's Cup and everything. We deserve to stay in First Division. I think I'd be more watchful of the Alaves Cadiz and their result. We are a bit narrow, but we've just got to do it. So how was the trip over to Pamplona? It's going very well. We've had a very nice reception in the city. We're going to have a drink and have something to eat, and then just support for the rest of the day. There's a sentence in the stadium where it says that the rivals don't just go and play football there, they go and suffer. Do you think that's right? Well, I think we always suffer, but today is going to be that extra notch. Well, I guess to see you all in the stadium is going to be a massive support for the players. Yeah, I think it's going to encourage them, and it's going to really, it's going to be very useful. I'm not usually an optimist, but today I do think we're going to win. Well, enjoy the match. So how was the trip over? Very early morning today. Yeah, we can't wait for the match. And let's hope we can save ourselves. Feeling very optimistic, of course. We will 100% save ourselves today. Yeah, there's really nice people here in Pamplona. And I think the match is going to be good. I think if players come out confidently and we help to support them, then I think we can save ourselves. Are you going to be having a look at Caddy's result? I mean, of course, we'll be having a look from the stands, but it's we need to do our job too. I think when they see almost 1,000 Mallorca fans in the stadium today, it's going to be a massive plus for them. Yeah, I mean, that's why we're here at the end of the day, to trust them and show confidence. I think we're going to win easily today. I think it's going to be a 2-0. It's going to be Abdon in the last minutes, and the other one is going to be I don't know who the other one's going to be. I think we'll suffer at the beginning, but I think they're going to be coming out really concentrated and sharp. Yeah, it was always worth making the trip over and the miles that we had to do. It was a bit, obviously I've barely slept. But yeah, you can tell that everybody's really excited. Well, heart rate is completely mad right now, very motivated. I'm here with my mother, who I love very dearly. I'd just like to remind everybody of Miquel Bordalet, who's a very important figure. And we would like him to be here with us because he would think it was a lovely and very important match too. Yeah, it would be nice to give him a victory, and that's what we need to get today. What Cadiz do, what Granada do, that's another story. I mean, we need to get that win. We need to come out like we did against Seville, and how we came out against Rayo. Yes, we've also seen some local police who've said, come on, Mallorca, you need to get it today. So I think we can, great reception from people, from Osasuna fans. But everything will be worth it if we remain in First Division today. Yes, to be a Mallorca fan is something that I keep in my heart, and whatever division they're in, I will still be a Mallorca member. Wow, some very passionate statements there by some fans. I definitely had goosebumps listening to them. And obviously just everybody wanting the match to start now. Yeah, of course, these pre-match nerves are a killer for everybody. It's nice to see how, the players respond, the players listen. And hopefully with that support, we're going to be able to bring some joy to everybody involved today. And it's great to see all that effort that the Mallorca fans put in year after year. So some live images from the Sadar Stadium there of our Warriors shirts today. We've already made our predictions as to what the score is going to be and who is going to be in the starting lineup today. So Aguirre has brought absolutely everybody over today, so there's not even room for all the shirts here in this changing rooms, because he wants everybody switched on. Everything is to play for, of course. We'd obviously love to ask Abdon not to make us suffer right up until the last minute of the match. I was just focusing on all the shirts. And these pre-match nerves and these pre-match moments, they do feel like an eternity now for us. I think I did a bit of a trip down memory lane today. I think I was remembering all the trips I've done for the team and with the team in these last seasons. And today I kind of remember that feeling of traveling for the team. And of course you've lived all these as an actual player. Yeah, I mean the support in the stadium is absolutely fundamental. I've always played for the fans, that I have no doubt about that. And those who were there in the last match cheering us on and showing their support were always the faces you remember then. No, there was one point where we needed a draw to save ourselves in that division. Today we've got to try and win, and we've got a slightly a bit more positive scenario. You know, seeing the atmosphere on the planes going over, it was always really, really heartwarming and a really special thing.
I sobretot també després de la resposta de l'afició la setmana passada. Veníem d'un moment complicat, aquella derrota també aquí en el Mallorca.
And of course, last week we know he's come from a very complicated situation.
D'hotel de concentració, els jugadors imagino que també no aturaran de veure aficionats sense les camisetes del Mallorca. Avui crec que han sortit a fer una volta i hi havia moltíssima de gent. Bueno, clar, que han arribat.
And today, I mean, we're just seeing fans with Mallorca shirts on everywhere, which is, you know, lots of people waiting there to take pictures with the fans.
A tots els aficionats del Mallorca, i la veritat és que són molts els que s'han desplaçat, ja ho veiem, més de...
And it really is a great amount of people that have made their way over to the stadium to see the players.
Entre tots els que s'han mogut a través del Mallorca, també per ser gent que ha anat pel seu compte, cotxades i cotxades, que he vist fotos per Twitter, una barbaritat. La veritat és que és algo increïble. I el que dèiem, no? Avui la importància del cap, també, no? Imagino que sap que depens de tu mateix, sap que tu has de guanyar per quedar-te primera.
And it is comforting to know today that our result depends thoroughly on ourselves and our own performance. But that just makes us all the more clear that we need to win. We've got to go out to win. Hopefully they can play bravely and confidently today. They need to stay focused and stay very concentrated. We do need experience, we need confident players.
Sí, no, i ara estava mirant, és que han anat tots, he vist Niño Ruiz de Galarreta, tots enxufats, i és vera que per aquesta darrera jornada imagino que els entrenadors ho tenen molt clar, no? Els qui arribi millor, els qui estigui en millors condicions.
And of course, I guess for the coach, it's a very clear decision. Whoever is fittest is going to play in the last match. I mean, there's no question about it. He needs to put out his best feet forward. I think today the most important thing is to bring out brave people. I think they need to bring out people who are not selfish, people who think of the good of the team right before their own personal gain. I need to put on 11 people who are just going to leave everything on the pitch today. And that's what I hope Javier Aguirre's thought process is going to be when selecting the starting 11.
Mira, jo crec que això és el primer pic que ho fem aquesta temporada, imatges del bus, mira, Xando.
And I think this is the first time we've been able to do this season. We've got some live images of the team bus there, where you've got the one of the members of the team actually counting the players there.
Un detall, és cap de Maurici Sabogo.
No, hombre, és una bèstia, la veritat és que des de la seva arribada l'equip va notar molt, un jugador que més enllà de l'aspecte deportiu que un dia es pot estar millor o pitjor, crec que el que ha portat en el grup a nivell mental, a nivell de caràcter, ha estat brutal, no? Que ell...
I think Abdon, Maffeo, Maurici are players who really do bring, and as well as Salva Sevilla, bring a great amount of confidence and a great amount of maturity to the team. They're key players, they always give it their all. And apart from that character, they're also talented, and they're the kind of players today that we need to see on the pitch. Of course, today it would be great not to have to look at the other stadiums, but it's not the case. We will be focusing a little bit on Alaves versus Cadiz, of course. Right now we are outside the drop zone. If we win, we're automatically saved. If we draw or lose, it would depend on the other teams. It has been a difficult week. We've had a very good response from people. At the end of the day, the job for us is to be here and present in the Salar Stadium and do as well as we can. And we just got to come out and try and get 3 points, and that's that. And I won't get tired of saying it. There's still an hour and 45 minutes left until kickoff, but I'm just really happy with the response from the people and the fans. Yeah, I mean, everybody can only do as much as they can in the position that they're in, and I think that there are many fans who are doing exactly that. And it's the players who have to take away their fear and have to come to terms with the fact that they are responsible for the result. So they've got to concentrate, not make mistakes, hope that their teammates will not make mistakes either, and keep that under control. And of course, everything can change today. You know, Granada, for example, who everybody thinks is kind of saved. If we win and Cadiz win, for example, they could still end up being descending today, you know? And to be honest, in the last couple of matches, we've seen when there was things to lose, they've played very, very well. Like in the first half against Seville, where they kind of thought that they were going to be behind. But then when there's a lot to play for, that's when silly mistakes start to happen, and those are the things we have to avoid. And if we do manage to score, then we can't be complacent, and we've got to immediately go for the second one. And today is the day they've got to leave everything on the pitch. So yeah, people have been on their feet since 2 a.m. this morning, getting ready for this match to make sure that they were here on time and catching the flight that they could get on to come over here. So I'm sure that their throats will be ready and their voices prepared to support and shout as much as they can in the stadium.
Jo espero que, sobretot, que estiguin sants, que aquest cansament se transformi en felicitat avui vespre. Me preocupa i admiro...
Well, I hope that their exhaustion turns into happiness this evening.
Gent de certa edat que ha fet aquest esforç important de no dormir, de fer viatges...
You know, and those people who've made that special effort of taking flights and buses and have barely slept, you know, I really hope it's worth it for them.
Tant si guanyem com si perdem, perquè seran moltes emocions i molta tensió, però sí que puguin estar satisfets i tranquils.
Of course, it's going to be lots of emotions, lots of tension.
Fer tot aquest esforç.
Jo no sé què faré si mos salvam i tampoc sé què faré si perdem la categoria.
Well, to be honest, I don't know what I'm going to do if we win. I don't know what we're going to do if we lose and drop into second division.
Com estan pues més de 1.000 persones i en Mallorca Café tindrem imatges ara en breve, no sé companys si se pot fer una pinxadeta encara, no?
We've just got to be there with them and supporting, and we're going to have some live images soon of the imminent arrival of the team to the stadium. But yes, lots of friends of mine have said that they would be there supporting.
Posat una pantalla gegante i la veritat és que el mallorquinisme, tant a Pamplona com aquí, està ben representat, eh?
Sí. Ja ho estan veient ara aquí en aquestes imatges, no?
Està a punt d'arribar el bus.
En arribar el bus, pues, serà increïble, jo record.
Yeah, and we can see here how incredible it is. We're waiting for the bus, and already there's this atmosphere and this reception for you. That is really special for players, of course.
Una alegria, sobretot a ells i a les seves famílies, que són els que estan sofrint més, però també a tots els aficionats.
Pues si te pareix, Biel, abans que arribi el bus, que li deu quedar un minutet, anem a escoltar més aficionats del Mallorca que han estat avui de matí per carrer.
So as we wait for the arrival from the bus, we're going to go and hear from some more fans who've been speaking to Daniel Jagawa this morning.
Imagino que intenso, pero bueno, si nos salvamos valdrá la pena, ¿no? Sí, claro, va a ser complicado. Yo creo que bueno.
Yeah, it's going to be complicated to save ourselves today.
A favor de que se salve el Cádiz, pero bueno, yo creo que
I think Osasuna will probably prefer Cádiz to stay. But we just got to forget about the other matches and concentrate on this one. Yeah, I hope the players are as excited as we are today and that they come on and show that and are able to show that. Yeah, we're not going to enjoy it very much, that's for sure. We're going to suffer, and I'm aware of that. I think we're going to have the same result as Cádiz, and that I would be happy with that. We've got to go out giving it our all and try and win.
Com està el mallorquinisme? Ara mateix, quines són les sensacions, optimisme, nervis, no sé.
Més que optimisme, jo crec que tenim fe a que podrem lograr la permanència, que podrem
I think today, more than optimism, we've got just a bit of faith that we are going to be able to stay. And obviously we're going to have to be watchful of what Alaves and Cádiz are doing. But yeah, if we do our job, then it should be done. And I think we are going to be able to there. I mean, the start of the day today was a bit tough, but it is really cool now. So I guess it must have been tough, you know, coming over here, then going back, not knowing what the result's going to be. We're definitely nervous today. We know it's to play for. But I think we're very optimistic. The last match was a bit of optimism for everybody, and I think it's going to go well today. Yeah, I think depending on ourselves is really good. We don't have that pressure of depending on other teams' results. I think that helps us. But we still got to put our work in too. Today it's all about cheering for 90 minutes. Well, I'm sure it's going to end up being 90 plus a couple more. But we've got to try and, press all those buttons for them to feel our support.
Sí, clar. Jo he de reconèixer que jo vaig ser de les que vaig anar a Mestalla i vaig tornar en el barco i sé el que és tornar així un poc tal, però...
Yeah, I mean, I know what it is to be so exhausted here, but I think everybody's hopes and dreams are propelling us forward and keeping everybody's excitement levels up.
De nervios ya, quedan unas horas, pero bueno, ya se empieza a notar un poco la tensión de este
Well, we can definitely tell the tension because it's such an important match.
No sé, ¿cómo estáis?
Bueno, nerviosos sí, y bueno, con optimismo.
I'm nervous.
Lo pueden sacar, hemos estado...
And I'm optimistic because I think the players can do it.
Se les ve animados y con confianza. Ojalá...
I think they do look confident and excited.
Cierto, pero es que cuando el equipo vea, ¿no? Pues cientos de mallorquinistas ahí animando, eso le da un plus especial.
Exacto, sí, escuchar a...
And hopefully when they see so many Mallorca fans, it's going to give them that extra confidence boost they need.
Ha ido por su cuenta, pues la verdad es que sí, se lo hemos dicho, que tranquilos que nos van a sentir bien.
And we were just saying, just don't worry because they'll definitely hear us in the stadium. I'm sure we're going to save ourselves. Well, we're just going to cut off that interview there because we've got the live images of the arrival of the Mallorca team bus in the Osasuna stadium.
Sí, crec que és important que aquesta gent tampoc vagi a tope, que estiguin relaxats,
Yeah, I mean, it's important that the fans and players are not too, their heart rate doesn't go too high up, and I think everybody needs to remain calm.
I que no estiguin acertant, no? Que nosaltres farem el nostre millor partit i que ells no tinguin...
We're going to try and do our best match possible.
Però que sí que el tingui el Mallorca, me'n recorda l'Osasuna, que aquí me'l va guanyar. Va ser un partit on ara no me'n recordo.
But yeah, the last time we were here, I think Osasuna did beat us. I can't remember the exact result.
Molt perdona, però sé que va guanyar l'Osasuna 3-2, crec.
I think it was a 3-2.
Va ser amb un gol en el darrer minut d'un jugador del filial, a més.
And it was a goal in the last minute from one of the youth team players, actually. I know that Danny Rodriguez scored. I can remember that. Yeah, we'll just see now the reception of the players to the stadium. Most of the fans there that will be in the stadium. And they'll just have one word on their mouths, which is that we have to save ourselves. Yeah, I'm sure that they're not going to fail us today. Obviously, it's very nerve-wracking. Everybody channels their nerves in different ways. It's important to find motivation wherever they go and look for it. Yes, it was a 3-2 result. It was Firmino and Danny Rodriguez for Mallorca, but then there were 3 scored against us. Yes, hopefully we can focus on the good results. Yeah, I mean, I think I will take my memories of the Valladolid match to the grave. I mean, and then because the last match of the season was like a funeral for us. It's important that everybody does leave happy today. Now today it's different because there's a team that is playing for their life, and the other team is not playing for anything at all. So I think it's important for the players to show how much it means to them and how much they want it. So yes, there is an hour and a half until kickoff time. Yeah, it's all about finding that balance, I guess, and for the players to be aware of how much they have to bring everything today. Of course, for today there are many players for which this will be their last match in a Mallorca shirt as well. We do have a couple of loaned players. I think, as in the company, a worker's livelihood depends on the success of that company, of course. I've sometimes seen players that have come on loan and they've settled in extremely well, and other players who haven't really made their mark that much. You can see Javier Aguirre is there, the back of his head there in the bus. So the bus is just about to arrive now. Yes, we can chant there. There's a lot of people there for them today. But this is the grand final. It's number 38. It is the end of La Liga Santander. We want to stay for another season with the amazing first division teams. And we're definitely eager for the players to come off the bus and start and get into the stadium, start preparing. But they are really, really nice, beautiful images for the players to be seeing. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I'm not enjoying seeing is the massive distance between the players and the fans, because I think those fans that have made their way over should be rewarded for having made the trip. I do remember the arrival to Valladolid, that everybody was touching me and everybody was saying, good luck and you can do it, and I was really, really grateful for that. You see Javier Aguirre entering there with clenched fists. It must be a very important match for him as well, coming back to his what was once his home. Heavily concentrated faces there of the players. Pues molaria que poguessin estar una mica més junts, que poguessin pràcticament, com tu deies, tocar, però no és el cas. It would be great if they could practically touch the players, but at least it would be important for them to hear them sing.
Estaran allà amb jugadors i el mínim que poden fer jugadors és donar-los les gràcies i valorar tots els esforços que estan tenint. Mira, amb ganes l'afició del Mallorca, aquest vamos, aquest crit de ganes i sobretot de fe.
Lots of excitement, lots of faith there from the players.
Que va tenir Tom Prats la setmana passada per marcar en aquell minut 90 i pico. No sé si hi ha aigua, si està ploguent, no sé molt bé, segur com a...
I don't know if it's raining, I don't know if somebody is throwing water, but it does look pretty moist there. It has been an extremely hot day in Pamplona, as it has been here in Mallorca. So some high fives there from the players. Dani Rodriguez is always the first one off the bus.
el rumbo i la direcció del partit. També tenim ara imatges centrant d'en Gio González i del nostre màxim golejador ja a la Lliga, en Vedat Murici. 5 gols, 2
So Murici, our top goal scorer of the season, scored a very, very good header the other day.
Sí, la veritat és que des de la seva arribada se va tirar l'equip a l'esquena, hem comentat antes, crec que ha portat...
He did, he carried the team on his back in the last match. So both sporting-wise and on a personal level, he's a great addition to the team. And we're really lucky to have the possibility of working and playing with him. He's a team player as well. He's always thanking the fans and thanking his teammates for their assists. And he's the type of player that all the Mallorca fans want and love.
Bé, anava a dir, passi el que passi. Si seguit se queda primera, jo crec que en Vedat serà un dels jugadors que potser diu, oye, Mallorca está muy bien, estoy muy bien. I veurem què passa.
I think maybe if we stay in first division, Murici will be one of those players who will take a step back and think, I'm really comfortable, I'm really good here in this team. Let's see what happens if I stay.
Mira, reencuentro també amb en Budimir, el veiem allà xerrant amb en Russo, amb en Dani.
So,
també on tu dius, vale, ja hi som aquí...
A re-encounter with Budimir there, you can see some of the players talking to him.
Jo realment no me'n record molt de les sensacions que tenia. Crec que estava...
Yes, well, right about this time, I can't say I remember the kind of feelings I had in those precise moments, but I think seeing people that believed in us always gave me a lot of confidence and made me feel really good. And then once you start warming up, everything starts to blur.
Un consell que m'ha donat en Pere Beldaño, que ell ja era veterano, tenia 30-31.
A bit of advice I had from another player. He was about 29 and I was only 22. He said, I know Biel, it's probably one of the most important matches of your career and it's a very important match for you. So I would just ask you to try and enjoy yourself and do what you know how to do best and just try and enjoy yourself. And that helped me a great deal. I just want to try and bring out that eagerness and excitement today.
I crec que hem vist en moltes ocasions enguany un rendiment allunyat de la versió...
And I think we have seen a performance quite far away from the optimum performance of some of the players, and today is a really good opportunity to bring that back.
Però és que és així, si tu fas una feina que no t'agrada, és molt difícil que la facis bé perquè no disfrutaràs. I si te farà pesada...
Of course, if you do work or you do a job that you are not enjoying or not in love with, you're never going to put the same effort in as if you are passionate about it or if you're enjoying it.
Que molt dona tranquil·litat i que damunt se paga bé i molt dona l'oportunitat de fer feliços i de conviure amb experiències i emocions brutals amb aficionats.
But to be able to have a job which we not only enjoy but gives us the opportunity to experience some really, really amazing physical things as well as emotional things.
Intentar disfrutar d'aquest procés. Evidentment, no ens hem d'enganyar, hem de ser realistes.
We've got to try and enjoy the process of it.
Fer-ho i d'aquí és molt fàcil que xerrem perquè no tenim aquesta pressió que tenen ells de tirar-se l'equip a l'esquena.
Of course, we don't have the pressure they have of having to carry the team on their shoulders.
Mira, si vols estar tranquil, vete a una feina que paguin poc, que no tinguis cap responsabilitat ni una i que no sigui complicat, perquè si tu vols ser ambiciós, si tu vols estar un càrrec...
However, I remember I was once told that if you want to have a calm life, a stable life, go to a job where you have a very clear end game and responsibilities, and you just get paid to do your job and then you leave. If you don't want that, then you've always just got to give it your all the time. You've got to be prepared for that at any point.
Espero que seria una bona notícia per el Mallorca, perquè seria que el vespre seria llarg. Tenim imatges del camp de l'estadi del Sadar, tenim en Budimir.
So we are seeing some live images of the Sadar Stadium here. He's talking to Alex Sedler, who is recovered and available today for Javier Aguirre.
Tècnic del Mallorca,
talking also Budimir with some of the technical staff of Mallorca.
On va marcar molt de gols, ell ho ha dit, és feliç a Osasuna, l'Osasuna crec que encara ha d'acabar de pagar en Budi, però bueno...
I think Osasuna is still paying for Budimir at the moment.
Imagino que són els moments, no diré que li fas una mica més de cas, però li fan més carinyos,
Sí, hombre, al final avui hi ha un conflicte d'interessos, nosaltres òbviament volem guanyar, ho necessitem.
Today obviously there's a conflict of interests, that is for sure. They will want to win because they're a professional team, but they don't have as much to play for as we do. The important thing is just to go for it, and all of this helps you to grow personally and professionally as well.
Va tenir la gran sort que el Mallorca li donés l'oportunitat de fer el nom dins del futbol espanyol. Ell també va ser una peça important de l'ascens i el primer també va fer una campanya enorme. Ens ha donat una rentabilitat econòmica i deportiva molt alta.
But he gave us a very good sporting campaign. Obviously, it didn't end in the way that we would have all wanted.
Difícils que s'han de tenir en compte moltes qüestions. Al final, els jugadors miren pel seu futur, pel futur i pel benestar de la seva família i tenen altres reptes, no? Estan veient dia a dia com a moments i decisions...
Of course, there are all different challenges all the time.
Que tothom pensava que estava fet i al final ha decidit quedar allà.
You know, you've got examples like with Mbappé, where everybody thought it was a done and dusted thing, and in the end, he's moving or he's staying.
Sí, que no tinguis dia, con tots els jugadors de l'Osasuna i, bueno, si vol el seu amic Manolo Reina, que he vist que l'ha saludat molt bé, pues que no li doni, o sigui, que no li fiqui cap a dins, o el manco que li regali la pilota en el bona de Manolo Reina, que també...
And, you know, if obviously the Osasuna players who are, as we can see, are looking very friendly, and then we just saw one of them shake Manolo Reina's hand. Well, hopefully today they'll just they'll kind of help us to win the match, maybe. They'll just give us a helping hand.
Anys, des que se va baixar a segona B, són jugadors que varen venir aquí, que varen creure amb el projecte i que mos han duit a primera.
Of course, we've had, all these players are ones that have believed in Mallorca's project since we were relegated to second B division those couple of seasons ago, and they're players that almost deserve a statue for their effort and commitment to the club.
Crec que aquests jugadors, passi el que passi, se'ls ha de tenir un reconeixement. Al final, el futbol té poca memòria, aquesta és la realitat.
I mean, unfortunately, football is not great for their memory, that is for sure.
Normalment, te critica, aquesta és la realitat. Ara tothom amb Manolo, però ja he vist mil crítiques.
Everybody now is saying, Manolo because of his recent good performances, but I've seen many criticism for his past performances. And they deserve recognition for all that they've done and everything that they've given to the club. And hopefully they can keep the team in First Division today and give the team a little bit more help as much as they can. So I've done perhaps talking to Budimir there. It seems like Budimir might even be congratulating him for his goal of the day, and Abdon perhaps probably saying, don't distract me before the match. I don't need this kind of stuff before the match today.
Bueno, pues anem a fer la nostra primera aturada, Biel.
So we're going to go to our first ad break today, because we are an hour and 20 minutes away from the kick-off time, and we'll see you then.
És el meu cor malferit que demana acció.
Un amor sense barreres davant meu ha cobrat vida.
Ja aviam què passa, ja aviam què passa. No sé què passa, ni per què passa, però sempre em passa.
Déjate llevar por la compañía española con la que vuelan cada año más de 10 millones de pasajeros a más de 50 destinos en todo el mundo. Disfruta de la unión entre tecnología y confort que ofrecemos en nuestra renovada flota de aviones. Nos gustará verte pronto, muy pronto. Air Europa, cada detalle cuenta.
Grupo Escribano. Somos especialistas en reformas y fachadas. Financia ahora el 100% y paga en 12 meses sin intereses. Para importes desde 200 euros hasta 200.000 euros. 0% TAE. Grupo Escribano.
Pues seguimos en este Play Red Live, seguimos ya con imágenes del estadio El Sadar. En un ratito, en 1 hora y 13 minutos clavadas, arrancará esta jornada.
So we're back here in this pre-match coverage, an hour and 13 minutes away from kickoff now, where Mallorca are absolutely playing for their life. They're playing for survival for another season in First Division. Difficult match today for them, difficult hosts for us too. Of course, they will want to close the season with a victory for their fans too, but we hope that that is not the case. We hope that we are able to secure the victory today. And wouldn't that be amazing after the season that we've had and how tough it's been?
Mr. President, Andy Colbert, que van a fer un chequeo perquè Esco no li aguantava, no? Després de tanto sube y baja.
You know, we're remembering after all these up and downs, we had that fantastic moment of our president, Andy Colbert, going to have his heart checked because he was saying that one of these days, all these up and downs with Mallorca were going to give him a heart attack. Yeah, of course. I mean, we know that every time football is becoming more of a business. So we know that if we stay in First Division, we're going to have more image rights, we're going to have more budget to make better signings, and produce a quality team that brings Mallorca back up to where it deserves to be.
He estat en els dos casos, sé el que és tornar després d'haver perdut i tornar després d'haver guanyat i no a color. La veritat és que poden ser 2 hores de trajecte i si guanyes pareixen 10 minuts i si perds pareix que estàs un dia sencer.
Pues mira, tenim imatges ja del gallinero de l'estadi del Sadar amb una pancarta Te queremos papá.
So we are looking at some live images of the stadium there. That number 14 on that sign that you can see in the drawing says, "We love you, Dad." That's for Danny Rodriguez. There are a lot of players' families who've made their way over to the stadium today. And as you were saying earlier, to have your family by your side really is a massive support, a massive help.
Sí, és que te veuen sofrir durant tots els dies són els teus familiars propers i els teus millors amics, però en aquest cas les famílies, les dones, els fills, estic segur, no?
Yeah, you know, to have your partners, your wife, your children, you know. I don't have a big relationship with many of the players at the moment, but I'm sure that to have their support there means the world to them.
I aquest suport és fonamental, no? Si en aquests moments t'aïlles i no comuniques ni expresses els teus sentiments, és molt difícil de gestionar aquestes emocions i estic convençut que veure la seva família ja s'agrada, li posaràs pel de punta.
And I'm sure that they're going to get goosebumps watching and seeing their families in the stands.
Crec que toca la fibra d'escó, toca les emocions i vamos, estic segur que primer per ells mateixos, però sobretot per la gent, és molt guapo veure la teva família contenta i perquè ells estiguin contents.
I think it's just a beautiful thing to see your family happy at the performance and how the match is going for you. I think also even for the fans, it's nice to see how many and how much of the players' families are there too.
Que eres darrer partit en Salva, darrer partit en Manolo, se van com a mig despedir de la gespa i del camp, i més que ara està en obres, però
you know, we saw a couple of the players almost saying goodbye to the stadium last weekend. Of course, especially because the you know, the stadium's going to go get under renovations. But I think there's that joint feeling of everybody wanting Mallorca to stay in First Division, because everybody does leave the team and the club with an amazing sense of belongingness and feeling at home.
Te motiva i t'il·lusiona sobretot per sortir i donar-ho tot els pròxims minuts, sobretot perquè l'any que ve també volen estar a primera.
Sí, jo el primer dia que m'ha donat l'oportunitat de compartir aquests moments amb vosaltres vaig dir que...
Yeah, I mean, the first time I had the opportunity to share those things with you guys this season, I thought it was going to be Levante and Cadiz that were going to be relegated, and hopefully today we'll be able to confirm that. I didn't think we were going to have to suffer as much as we are going to suffer today. But my optimism came from a group of really, really dedicated players who really felt the Mallorca colours and the sense of belonging, and that they were really grateful and committed to the island and the club.
Era algo molt poc comú, i això xerra molt bé, significa que van en la cara ben alta per tot, que poden estar millor o pitjors, i ja ho veiem moltes vegades. Amb en Dani Rodríguez no el conec, però és una classe...
I mean, I don't know Dani Rodríguez personally, but you can tell that he tries to do his best all the time. And sometimes that works, sometimes obviously it doesn't work that well, but that's always the kind of thing you want to see on the pitch.
Personal, de compromís i de professionalitat, serà una qüestió de talent o de caràcter, o de saber ser un poc més intel·ligents o de tenir un poc més de fortuna, però crec que no serà per un tema de que els jugadors passin de tot.
Que guapo,
But I think it's whatever happens today, it's not going to be for lack of wanting from the players. Well, that is a lovely image there of all the players already. So much excitement, and we're still an hour away from kickoff. And just, you know, the amount of singing that is going on there is already amazing. You know, social media right now is just full of videos of the fans supporting. And it is a shame that glass is there, because we can't see them as clearly as we would like, but they're definitely there out in force. Yeah, I mean, I don't exactly understand the presence of the glass. We guess it's like a security measure or something, but it's a shame that we can't see that well through it, because yeah, I mean, that affects the noise level as well, of course. It's going to be quieter because of that glass screen they've got in front of them. But yeah, we're all so grateful to everybody who's made their way over there. And hopefully they can keep those energy levels up, because if they, you know, we can't have their energy levels wane before the action starts. So I think our colleague Dani Barjagoba now has that starting lineup. So tell us, Dani, who is going to be starting this last match of the league?
Total, Esteban, bueno, la verdad es que emociona, me cuesta incluso escucharos, ¿no?
Well, it's very exciting. I mean, I can barely hear you because of the noise from the Mallorca fans. You know, nobody from Osasuna is even in the stadium yet. So the Mallorca fans are in the area that has been placed for them, and that is an amazing, like, Premier League-esque kind of noise from their section that they're in. So amazing atmosphere here. The players are still even actually on their visitor team bench, listening to all of this right now, and I'm sure they're so incredibly grateful.
aquí en el estadio del Sadar, así que bueno, pues yo creo que el primer gol ya lo hemos metido, a la falta pues que echen el
So I think the first goal has already been scored and it's been by us with this amazing support.
Este duelo que va a arrancar, pues fijaros, en hora y 4 minutos, nos damos cuenta y
so yes, hour and 4 minutes away from kickoff. We're just edging all that way closer to kickoff time.
Vamos efectivamente con ese 11, mientras los aficionados cantan el himno del Real Mallorca y esos cánticos, vamos con el 11, bueno, lo hemos dicho con Tony Amor, repetimos equipo.
So Tony Amor was saying about this earlier. So we haven't changed since the last match. So we've got Manolo Reina in goal.
Formando bajo palos con esa línea de 5 atrás, pero bueno,
so line of 5 in defense.
Los tres centrales, Brian Olivan, Antonio Reillo.
In the centre, Brian Olivan, Antonio Reillo and Martin Valjean, with Pablo Manfil on the right wing and Jaume Costa on the left wing. Midfield today is for Battaglia in the middle, with Salva Sevilla and Antonio Sanchez on the wings. And then up top, striking for Real Mallorca today, we've got Ángel Rodríguez and Vedat Murishi. And this is Javier Aguirre's bet for today.
Luego os cuento el 11 del equipo de Yago Barrasate, pero solo os anticipo que salen absolutamente con todo lo que tienen. Va a jugar Budimir de titular,
even
va a jugar el Chimia de titular.
Today for Osasuna, we do know that they're coming out with absolutely everything. They're bringing out all their best players. So we know they're definitely not giving anything away today. They're not making it any easier for us. However, we're going to remain calm. Everybody is here already for Mallorca. And it's a proper league final atmosphere here in the stadium today. Lots of Abdon chants. I don't know whether they've spotted him on the bench or what.
Bueno, pues jo duc, gràcies Dani, jo duc Biel els 3 minuts que ha xerrat en Dani en sa pell de gallina amb el pèl de punta sentint en els aficionats, és una barbaritat, o sigui,
well, I had goosebumps there just from listening to all that amazing atmosphere.
Del Mallorca, sinó, o sigui, una barbaritat, amb ganes ja de que surtin, coneixem els 11, ara direm bé.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. We've just heard our starting lineup there.
Sí, la veritat és que, bueno, una vegada més agrair a tota la gent el comportament que estan tenint.
Yeah, just once again thank all the support. I mean, I would pay really good money to be playing there today. Well, I pay good money to be there, not to play, that's for sure.
Viure una experiència brutal.
I'm sure it's going to be an amazing experience for everybody that's over there. We knew that Osasuna was not going to gift us anything or give anything away. I think we can be really happy and proud of what we've done and what we've transmitted.
Crec que ha xerrat molt prest, ojalà que li queien la boca, crec que això han de ser comentaris per motivar els nostres jugadors i perquè surtin ràpid i demostrin que...
I think we've got to give as much motivation, as much anticipation to our players as possible for them to come out there, you know, really, really pumped up and just wanting to do as well as they can.
Ho hem vist reflexat també, ho vàrem veure just després d'acabar el partit contra el Rayo Vallecano, com tota l'afició se va quedar un minutet, sobretot perquè va ser un moment d'èpica, perquè va ser en el darrer minut el gol d'Abdon Prats, però...
You know, in that last match we had that Abdon goal so late in the match.
Els vols, els PAC, aquells que han de també donar les gràcies al club, que ha pagat el 70%.
But we need to obviously thank the club because they've paid for a large part of that trip over for the Mallorca fans.
Brutals que encara és difícil de creure i que estan allà i estan cantant i que duen des de les 5 del matí per Pamplona donant voltes.
You know, we just think that they've been up on their feet from about 5 a.m. today. You know, they've been walking around. Some people have taken a hotel, of course, to have a bit of a rest. but many of them have not. So it is really commendable. They're already there. They're still there, rather, and they're just giving it their all and cheering on as much as they can. So I really hope that we can give them a victory today, because they really deserve it for having made their way over there. And we just hopefully we can demonstrate that we deserve to stay there in First Division for another year.
Crec que el que he dit antes que els jugadors se'n poden anar tranquils si ho donen tot. Crec que qualsevol aficionat nostre se'n pot anar tranquil I orgullós.
I think we can be calm as long as we give it our all.
És que els nostres jugadors facin el mateix I se'n puguin anar també orgullosos.
You know, we want the players to be able to walk away today being really proud of what they've done.
Avui guanyarem I serem equip de la primera divisió.
Dani Barjaco el tenim ja per allà. Mos han posat la musiqueta, però bueno, jo crec que l'aficionat de Mallorca encara està cantant I molt. I conta-mos, són de l'Osasuna, que ho has dit abans.
So let's go through Osasuna's lineup then, Danny. But we're not scared of anybody.
No, efectivamente, bueno, hay que decir que han puesto como dices, ¿no? La música, en vez de ACDC, buena música, ¿no? Por la megafonía.
Yeah, we've got some AC/DC now in the stadium, and of course that means the support from the Mallorca fans has quietened down, but that's good because they need to save their voices for those 90 plus minutes that we have ahead of us today. So a little rest time for the Mallorca fans, and we're waiting here for the players to begin their warm-up. As we know, Manolo Reina will be the first one. Let's go to Osasuna's starting lineup today.
Realmente de gala, ¿no? Para despedir la temporada aquí en el estadio del Sadar, el equipo de Arrasate que va a salir con Sergio Herrera en la portería, defensa de
So we're going to have Sergio Herrera as goalie today, line of 4 in defense, Cote in the center, David Garcia and Unai Garcia. Right wing is for Ramallo. On midfield today, very good footballers, Darko Brasanac on the left wing. Midfield for Lucas Torró and Oyer on the right wing. And then striking for them today,
pone punto final a su trayectoria como rojillo, que esta semana, ¿no? Pues ha recibido un homenaje en la ciudad deportiva del club con presencia de más de 3.000 aficionados. Le despidió toda la plantilla, pero bueno, hoy se va a despedir evidentemente de la que ha sido pues su casa, de su estadio en un montón de temporadas. Un jugador que nos decían que no era ni el más habilidoso, ni el más rápido, ni el más técnico, pero que siempre ha sido
it's the last match today for the very famous Osasuna player, very well loved, who'd had his farewell ceremony the other day. So obviously we wish him the best, but we wish him not a lucky match today. So striking today is Budimir, ex-Mallorca player. We saw him talking earlier with the Mallorca players. Next to him is going to be Ruben Garcia, and Chimi Avila is going to be there as well. So that's yours to make of it what you will, Esteban and Biel. But definitely it's going to be an intense and important match here in the stadium. Well, yes, that is a dangerous, top quality starting lineup there.
Just teníem les imatges de la televisió en drets que estaven fent una mica de pantalles amb els tres camps on hi ha algun lloc, amb Mendizorroza, el Sadar i també el Nuevo Los Cármenes, però bueno, nosaltres ens hem de centrar en el nostre, el partit que jugarà.
Of course, we are going to try and focus only on our match, or especially anyway.
El genoll que va recaure un altre pic, però que aquest tio és un avió.
Sí, bueno, per ara han quedat els novens, no? Abans els novens, no? És un equip que està capaç de configurar una...
And of course, they are 9th in the league at the end of the day. You know, they've got a great quality players.
Hi ha gol i hi ha gent de molta qualitat a dalt, no? Serà un partit complicat.
It's going to be a complicated match, we know that. I think they're clearly declaring some intentions with this lineup. Of course, some more unusual choices, which I am sure is because it's their farewell match today. But at the end of the day, it's our game. We've got to control them. I hope we don't show signs of weakness at the beginning. I hope we don't see too much fear. I hope we come out convinced and confident of our mission and what we're going to be doing. And hopefully, Cadiz are going to get their positive result over there.
No se pot, però jo m'agrada sempre intentar ser realistes. Crec que és important que nosaltres...
I mean, I always try and be realistic more than just blindly optimistic. I think we've got to put our work in as well and not, wait to see if Cadiz wins, because we could become complacent, and then there would be no time to claw back if something went wrong. So I think we've got to try and win first to be confident with what we are doing, and we just depend completely on ourselves. And the first couple of minutes are going to be key. So less than an hour away. So we're going to go to a trip down memory lane now. We're going to go to a 2008-2009 match. It was their first victory in First Division in the Sadar Stadium. It was a cold day, 13th of December. It came late, however, in 2009. But hopefully we will be able to repeat that result today. Just the importance of getting, one more goal than them, that's all. And happy with trying to meet our aims.
Avui espero que l'afició no estigui tanta en el camp, que ja hi ha molta gent de vacances, sí, i que se notin molt més els nostres que els seus.
Hopefully, today there are some people in the other team who already have holiday mentality on their mind, and that makes us be all the more concentrated and alert than them. I think at that point they were, it was the 14th match or something, and they were 5th in the league at that point. Today we're playing in white as well. Galan was there. And today I just hope that we can, if we're in white again, hopefully that is the ticket to repeat the result and get those 3 points.
Sí, la veritat és que, si no m'equivoc, és el mateix 11 també de Sevilla, no? De Sánchez Pizjuán, 3 jornades consecutives repetint. Sempre és positiu perquè sol significar que l'entrenador està content amb el que ha vist i amb el rendiment dels jugadors.
Yeah, I mean, repeating this lineup usually is a good sign because it means that the manager and the coach is satisfied with what he's been seeing.
I que qualsevol tipus de jugada te poden resoldre el partit. Avui tenim Sala Sevilla per estratègies, per jugades puntuals, per tenir control del partit. És una gran sort de veure si a nivell físic podrà aguantar o no, que el partit l'he vist una mica cansat, però després crec que el partit estarà igual que varen veure els darrers, no?
I think the match will be similar to the last matches that we've seen. They will have to try and do a lot of offensive presence, be good on the wings, and try and make things as easy as possible for Angel and Marishi. Maybe even more of Marishi and Angel have to be really careful and see if they can try and comb any balls that come their way. Marishi, of course, even more so because he's more powerful and he's taller.
més tranquil tots.
Let's hope if Hopefully we can get ahead in the first couple of minutes and dominate the game. Yeah, we've got to be really careful with those high balls. I mean, Osasuna is very good at those kind of things. The left leg kick there from Chori. Yeah, of course, I mean, when you look at past matches, lots of good memories come to mind.
La veritat és que era un plaer perquè eren gent molt humil, amb valors, molt compromesa amb el Mallorca i la gent d'aquí i bueno, crec que hi ha molts jugadors d'aquí.
Yeah, I do remember them being very humble people, very similar values to those that we share in Mallorca.
És així i la veritat és que són jugadors que han fet molt per la història del Mallorca i esperem que pugui... Bé, va ser d'aquests anys que van fer 16 anys consecutius a primera, menys si enguany fem una passeta seria el segon any i així anar sumant i sumant. Mira, aquí tenim
And yeah, I mean, this would be great today if it was the second year running that we
del conjunt vermell a campo
ending on a good result.
I si te pareix bé, anem escoltant, anem a recuperar l'entrevista de...
So we're just going to recover that interview of Dani Barjacoa with Toni Amor earlier as we witness these live images of the goalkeepers warming up. We've got Leo Roman there next to our acting goalkeeper for today, Manolo Reina. Of course, we know that he had been off for several matches and then we drew against Seville after his spectacular save. And then also in part thanks to him, we managed to get that win against Rayo Vallecano last week. So we're going to listen to this interview now with Toni Amor. So how are we today and what are the feelings today? Tension, nerves? Are you calm? How are you feeling? We're trying to remain emotionally balanced. We know it's not going to be easy, but it's the match. And just to arrive here and see all the Mallorca fans, we have to give it our all. I mean, there's nothing else to say. You know, everybody's made an effort to come over here and to get up really early or not even sleep. You know, to go back tomorrow really, really early, and people will go to work without having slept at all. I think for that feeling and for that passion, we have to do it for them. So how has the week gone? Of course, to reach the last match, depending on ourselves, is of course it's not really calm, but it does give us a certain degree of tranquility. Well, we know that depending on ourselves is an easier thing, of course. We battled until the end against Rayo Vallecano. We've got to try and be better than them, and we've got to make sure that it's obvious that the team has a lot to play for. We need to show that we know how to play at each point in the match. We need to show that we know how to play and where to damage them and to play it right up until the end. You know, they haven't had a bad season. We know it is what it is, and it's not going to be easy, but we just give it our all. So you are repeating the lineup that you had last week when you beat Rayo Vallecano. Yeah, we've tried to stay balanced in the last couple of matches, and you know, the players that have played well since we arrived that's the kind of order we've tried to stick with. They are doing well. Defensively, we're comfortable. We are starting to generate more goals offensively, not as much as we would like, but that's part of the game. We'd like to continue that, but we'd also like to have a plan B and plan C because anything can happen throughout the match, as we know. So balanced match, hopefully know how to generate opportunities, and but of course hopefully try and battle it out until the end and walk away with a victory.
Seguramente que no lo va a disfrutar mucho porque la tensión del final de temporada pues igual no lo permite, ¿no?
No, bueno, al final una vez que empieza el partido estás en lo que estás, pero bueno, sí, Javier dio mucho aquí desde que llegamos ayer se ha notado todo el mundo, lo reciben como
Javier has given a lot since he arrived here. He's generated a lot of affection. He also has coached Osasuna and he had some really good seasons here. He's had a great reception, of course. We would like to create history for our new club now with Mallorca, but there's one thing that is very clear, and that is that the Mallorca support and passion is very much alive. So yes, and here we are as we get ready for that fight for survival here in the Sadar Stadium. Yes, well that is it. There's just nerves and there's nothing else to say. And of course a very all-round feeling of thanks and gratefulness for the fans there, once again illustrated by Tony Amor. You know, when we see images like Abdon Prats, kissing the crest or the Mallorca crest that he has on his shirts after his goals this season, it really does wake up those sentiments, those feelings of passion and of belonging to the team. Yes, it is really emotional, and hopefully it ends well today for us. You know, these players want to end on a high note and they want to go into their holidays feeling satisfied and proud of what they've done.
Jo si marcant primer Biel, que jo crec que m'amagaré aquí darrere, esperaré una miqueta i m'aixecau, vale? A les 10 del vespre, espero que per...
I mean, if we score first, I think I would have to, hide under the table really, and you'll have to wake me up at the end and tell me what happened, because I'm going to be extremely nervous. But there are these people like Manolo Reina who give you that kind of stability on the pitch and for the fans. But all through this pre-match coverage, we just need players that leave everything on the pitch and come out to win. And we've already had an amazing response from the fans, and that is what the players need to see today. They haven't even stopped waving hello to other fans. Yeah, I don't think we can ask any more of the fans, to be honest. They responded much better than the players actually deserved, because of course they were in a really, really tense position. They didn't meet the fans' expectations. So of course, all this support and all this love is completely in an uninterested way, in the sense that they don't get anything back from it, really. And it's just because of that undying love and passion for the club and for the team. I don't think they could ask very much of the fans right now, and they've still come out in their numbers, and they've come out to show in this amazing way. And I think the clearest and the most special way to give their thanks for all the support this season would be to bring back that victory today in the Sadar Stadium. So yes, 40 minutes now away from kickoff, and we're going back to Dani Barjacoba, who, if we're not wrong, is in the commentary box, ready for the match. Well, no, he's actually on the grass still. Yes, so we're here ready for this extremely important match, and we thought we need a very special guest, somebody who is greatly loved by the Mallorca fans. So we've invited him here over today. It's Chisco Campos, ex-captain. So what a surprise for everybody to see your face here on this pre-match coverage. Lots of chants of Chisco Campos from the fans. Yeah, I think it's an amazing atmosphere. Amazing effort to come all the way here as well.
tots estem aquí intentant
and
sumar,
to
fent
be here
força,
with the players.
perquè tot vagi bé i traguem l'objectiu endavant.
El Xisco Campos, que serà avui comentarista nostre, no? Seguirà el partit. No veurem si xerra molt o xerra poc, perquè Xisco, tu m'ho has dit, vull dir, quan estàs de fora se pateix molt i uf, no és fàcil,
Yeah, I mean, when you're up from the outside, you suffer. You do really suffer as well, don't you?
Amb el partit, amb el plan de partit, rival que te toca i estàs pensant en aquestes coses i tens el cap ficat on l'has de tenir, no?
Of course, yeah. I mean, you just completely concentrated on the result that you wanna get.
Tranquil·litat, nervis, tensió, confiança, no sé.
So what kind of feelings are you having right now? Well, it's a bit of a mix of everything, to be honest.
Que depenem de nosaltres, però que no serà fàcil, però també una part de confiança, no? Crec que l'equip ha reaccionat bé i ara mateix ha aconseguit dependre d'ells mateixos i estan centrats en això, en aconseguir l'objectiu.
Com se gestiona, no?
We're all focused on our main objective.
No pot sortir alocadament a cercar un gol perquè el partit pot ser molt llarg.
So you said that they can't come out too crazily, just looking to score because there are so many things that can happen, right?
Has de tenir ben clar el plan de partit, evidentment serà un
I think you have to have your game really well planned and thought out.
Hi ha moltes coses en joc i evidentment nosaltres hem d'estar preparats per qualsevol tipus de circumstància que ens trobem i hem de ser intel·ligents. Evidentment jo crec que
I think we've got to be smart.
Tindrà ben clar i hauran treballat el que han de fer durant la setmana i estaran enfocadíssims en això.
The team will have worked really hard on their objectives all throughout the week, so today is their chance to show all that. So we're here now without being relegated, yes, and with an amazing atmosphere, and it's all about stepping forward, I guess, right?
Tenim una circumstància que marca molt, no? Que has d'aprendre de tu mateix i s'ha de notar.
Yeah, I mean, right now the circumstance is that we only depend on ourselves, which is, we can definitely tell that, and hopefully the players will be able to make that quite obvious too. So speaking of the starting lineup, and we're actually seeing the Mallorca team come on now to begin their warm-up. Chance of yes we can in the stadium tonight. We were seeing Battaglia there, fist raised. This is an amazing plus to have the support from the fans here.
Que puguem estar encertats, que mostrem aquesta determinació i en el final treure el partit endavant, que és el més important.
We're just going to try and take that same passion into the match and make some right decisions. And looking at the fact that we're repeating lineup, I guess it's one of those things of, if something's not broken, don't fix it. Yeah, it seems to be working right now, so let's keep it like that. So Osasuna is definitely not giving anything away today. They're coming out with all their big guns blaring. Yep, they haven't kept anybody on the bench today at all. Yeah, I mean, we've got to expect a really powerful rival today.
Sí, bueno, he pogut xerrar amb ell, l'he saludat i, bueno, en broma, a veure si avui està liderant lo millor.
Yes, I was speaking to Budimir earlier, and of course, even though we have a lot of memories together, I did say to him, I hope it's not your best match today, of course. So that's it from us here on the grass. Next time you speak to us, I'll be in the commentary box. Osasuna will be on the pitch shortly to start their warm-up too.
Sona himne, però cantat per tots els aficionats, és una barbaritat, com estan responent els aficionats.
So amazing response from the Mallorca stadium, the Mallorca fans in the stadium. and great gesture from Chisco Campos to make his way to Pamplona to watch the match as well, and he's actually there as a regular fan, which is even more commendable to him. He wanted to experience the atmosphere.
Que el club hagués pogut homenajar i donar-li l'agraïment perquè crec que és un dels jugadors que a nivell personal va donar més en el club, va fer més perquè se corregissin molts dels errors de la meva època i sobretot per traduir.
Yes, I think there are many of the mistakes that were made in my generation are being solved now, and
que ser jugador de Mallorca significa tenir una responsabilitat enorme amb aquest escut.
And you know, when you are a Mallorca fan, it gives you a great degree of responsibility to wear and to bear that crest on your shirt.
Jo crec que des d'aquí no mos sentiran, però sí, jo crec que tots els aficionats, no sé companys si és vera que estem en sala, però ràpidament una imatge del Mallorca Café que també vegi la gent que els tenim pues per tots.
So I'd like to actually bring you an image as well of the Mallorca Stadium in Palma, where there are so many fans there as well to watch the match from there. And they are also really out there in their numbers, so they're definitely going to be showing their support. Yeah, to be honest, I mean, I'd love to leave you here right now and go out and cheer them on with them. And of course, like to suffer with surrounded by people is less suffering at the end of the day.
Que d'aquí un parell d'hores pues, tota aquesta gent estigui molt contenta, disfrutant i celebrant.
We hope that in a couple of hours' time, these people will still be equally happy and excited, and hopefully we'll be jumping up and down in about 2 hours' time.
Anava a dir el Bici Mallorca Estadi, però quasi, avui és el Bici Mallorca Estadi, no, és el Sadar, el camp de l'Osasuna, darrere...
So yes, images there from the Sadar Stadium. So time is flying. We're just remembering the first match of the season against Betis, and now we're already here right at the end of the season already, and it's time does really fly.
Quan hi ha tanta emoció, tanta tensió, pues és difícil, no? No perdre la menció dels temps perquè
yeah, I mean, it's difficult to keep up because there's so many emotions.
Un dia pareixia que estàvem enterrats, l'altre que estava mig salvat, després tornant a caure i hem de tornar a remar. El que està clar és que ha estat una temporada molt dura per tots, per jugadors.
It has been a really tough season for everybody, of course.
La sort que encara depèn de nosaltres, no?
But we are lucky enough that it does depend on us now. And we are still dodging that drop zone.
Temporada larga i dura, però que esperem que sigui amb un final feliç.
Yeah, so it has been a long, tough season, but we hope it's got a happy ending to it. So of course, lots of red shirts, which of course is also Osasuna's colour too. But the Mallorca fans are still out there in extreme force and support today. And yeah, one of the keys would be to score, hopefully in the first half as quickly as we can, but definitely to breathe and to not make any silly mistakes.
Crec que és fonamental. No tinc cap dubte que se sentirà més la nostra gent, encara que siguin 1.000 i els de Pamplona siguin més, perquè
I mean, even though we're 1,000 and the Osasuna supporters are going to be more, I'm sure that we'll still make ourselves heard. And hopefully we can try and channel all of those nerves and tension into excitement. And I'm convinced that if we manage to do that, we're going to be fine. Well, incredible atmosphere there. I mean, that is even better than our kiss cam that we put on in the Mallorca Stadium.
espero que s'ho passi tan bé com ara. Si el veiem d'aquí 2 hores i mitja, fer el mateix...
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to put him back on camera in about 2.5 hours, and hopefully he's still going to be equally as excited and happy. Well, anything that is making some noise in support of the team is good for us. Well, that's enough to get anybody ready for the match and excited. That's definitely put me in the mood and got me in the party spirit. And I mean, quite impressive considering that man's been on his feet since 2 a.m. this morning to make his way over here.
El que sabem segur és que haurà moltes gargamelles del Mallorca cantant i sobretot que amb moltes ganes de
So yes, there will be many Mallorca voices in this stadium to celebrate the end of those 38 matches of this league this season, and it's incredible to think that we've had to wait right until the last one to know what the future holds for the team.
Aconseguís permanència, doncs mallorquinistes, d'aquí no res, tornem amb vosaltres perquè queda mitja hora perquè rodi la pilota.
I'll be back with you very soon. We're half an hour away from kickoff time now. We're going to a short ad break and we'll be with you very soon to finish up this pre-match commentary before all the action begins. See you then.
Déjate llevar por la compañía española con la que vuelan cada año más de 10 millones de pasajeros a más de 50 destinos en todo el mundo. Disfruta de la unión entre tecnología y confort que ofrecemos en nuestra renovada flota de aviones. Nos gustará verte pronto, muy pronto. En Europa, cada detalle cuenta.
És el meu cor malferit que demana acció.
Un amor sense barreres davant meu ha cobrat vida.
Ja aviam què passa, ja aviam què passa. No sé què passa, ni per què passa, però sempre em passa.
Grupo Escribano. Somos especialistas en reformas y fachadas. Financia ahora el 100% y paga en 12 meses sin intereses. Para importes desde 200 euros hasta 200.000 euros. 0% TAE. Grupo Escribano.
So we're back here live with live images of the Sadar Stadium, which looks incredible, especially considering the last time we were here was 2 seasons ago. Hopefully Javier Aguirre's team will clinch the victory today, and we will be back here next season playing again.
Me decíais por pinganillo, ojo el caño que tiraba ahora ruso a Gio González, aquí Piqué, argentino-uruguayo, pero bueno, que todo se quede en el rondito, se iba a decir, compañeros. Si podemos ver imágenes ahora del Mallorca Café, que estaba viendo bastante movimiento en redes sociales.
Just going to have a look at the atmosphere in the Mallorca Stadium there, in the Mallorca Café. Got the regular DJ Jaume Colombas there, putting on some music for the fans there. It does genuinely look like a Euro Cup or a World Cup match there because of that atmosphere.
Una pantalla gigante per veure un partit. No, jo me recordo molt l'any que Espanya va guanyar l'Eurocopa, que jo estava a Madrid, i la veritat és espectacular veure tant de
Yes, it does seem a bit like that atmosphere when Spain won the Euro Cup, to be honest. And it's very, very fun, but also very, very nice to see the support out there in mass. So hopefully everything will be worth it. I definitely can start to feel that the tension and the nerves now, but really excited, and I'm feeling positive, optimistic.
Són joves, però els que són majors sempre repeteixen el mateix, no? La història s'ha fet a base de sofriment, de moment bon, de moment dolent.
And of course, all the veteran Mallorca fans always say the same. Our history has been made from us suffering and fighting until the end, with ups and downs.
I quan passen coses d'aquestes, al final l'unió fa la força, no? I crec que bastant bé.
At the end, united, we are stronger.
Que passa l'equip, la gent està amb nosaltres, ens dona la seva força, i crec que si som capaços d'avui salvar-nos, veurem una nova etapa dorada de Mallorca.
And I think, to be honest, if we manage to save ourselves today, we could be looking at a new golden age for the club.
Una muntanya russa té molt d'altes i baixades, però al final l'afició enguany jo crec que ha estat de 10.
Yeah, to be honest, I think even though there have been many ups and downs, I think the fan support this year has been incredible.
I no s'adonaven, l'afició, ha seguit animant, ha seguit responent. Al final, l'exemple més bo, més clar, és el de fa una setmana, que després d'una derrota a casa, 2-6 contra el Granada, te col·legen. Ho dèiem també abans, que si s'hagués guanyat aquest partit ja estaries salvat. No va ser així, dia del Rayo, lleno otra vez, van seguir animant, varen animar fins al darrer minut, varen plorar amb el gol de Nabdon, se varen sumar a la celebració.
At the end of the day, last week, there were amazing support that just made Nabdon's last-minute goal, so that's that much sweeter, that much more exciting. It's been a very unstable journey for the fans in the last couple of years. And I think since we went all the way down to second B, I think that's when the people, they started they got to the moment where they had to start believing again to get them out of that ditch. Yeah, the year I was there and we went down, there was many incorrect decisions, many mistakes. There was a big clear up, and we started caring more about what needs to be cared about, which are the fans and the supporters. We learned how to make things easier for the fans. We learned how to greet and meet fans. We learned how to show our appreciation. And obviously that's stuff that we all wanted to happen when I was playing, and it does show that they listened to what needed to happen. I mean, it is really commendable to think what we've done. To come up through the ranks 2 consecutive seasons is pretty unheard of, really.
Una conseqüència de la gran feina durant molt de dies, feina que tal vegada és invisible i la gent que no està aquí identificada no la veu, però per aconseguir això no basten els resultats, s'ha de fer una feina de darrere.
And to get things done like this, I mean, results are not enough.
I volem tornar a ser la temporada que ve, imatges ja d'un altre pit del Mallorca Café, que ara sí que s'estan animant la gent.
Of course, more images there of Mallorca Café.
Ja tenen ganes de començar el partit perquè queden 40 minuts, no, 20 minuts perquè comenci a rodar la pilota del Sadar.
So just 20 minutes now until kickoff.
Yo he estat molt partidari, Biel, d'aquests dies que sean las 10 de la noche del domingo y saberlo ya, que pase lo que tenga que pasar, però que ha estat una setmana molt llarga.
Sí, la veritat és que ja a títol personal ho vaig comentar, no? Que m'ha tocat viure un any molt dur que va acabar.
Yeah, I mean, when I was playing with them, I did have an unfortunate year that ended pretty badly. I hope that it's not the same scenario today.
Que l'únic que desitjava era que acabés. Ja no m'importa com acabi.
You know, and there's a point where you just want it to end, and you think, I don't care anymore how it finishes. We just want it to be over with.
Ho passen molt malament. Tens problemes amb la teva dona perquè no estàs d'humor, ho paguen amb els teus fills, ho paguen amb la gent que tenen...
On all those kind of, bad moments or those less optimistic times, you end up really taking them out on your closest people around you.
El Mallorca està per damunt, de pitjor d'aquestes n'han passades i estic segur que...
But we've been through tougher times than this, and I'm sure that we'll come back from anything. And we know how to come back from a catastrophe. But we can be optimistic and think that everything is going to be fine.
Això crec que no havia passat, no diré mai, però que no ha passat molt, perquè és vera que sempre tinc que recordar de 4, 5, 6 jugadors que ho fan, però estan tots, des d'en Sergio Rico, en Leo Román, en Taque, tots els jugadors que
yes, absolutely everything, everybody is in the stadium today, which is pretty impressive.
Avui és un dia per ser solidaris i per anteposar qualsevol bé individual frente al col·lectiu. Crec que el més important és l'equipo i l'equipo és una suma de moltes persones amb personalitats diferents.
I mean, at the end of the day, the team is the collection of all the different players with all their different personalities and skills.
Que tant els que juguin com els que no, com inclús els que estiguin desconvocats, que animin i que donin suport en els altres jugadors.
And I hope that all the players, those that are starting the match and not, is just give it their all and support as much as they can.
I és importantíssim qualsevol tipus d'ajuda.
Se retiren els jugadors de l'Osasuna, se retiren els jugadors del Mallorca cap al túnel de vestidors. Vam en Pablo Maffeo que regalava...
So players make their way into the changing rooms there. We saw Pablo Maffeo giving away his shirt.
Solo ganas ya de que arranque la pelota aquí en el Sadar, 15-16 minutos para que empiece el partido.
So just around quarter of an hour's time now until kickoff. We're so excited and we really do hope that they can remain in First Division. It's been a really long 37 matches. We've lived through a changing coach as well. We've got to also shout out to Luis García Plaza, who sent a message of encouragement for the boys yesterday, and of course a massive part of the success of the team, potential success, is thanks to him. But now obviously the man to watch, the manager, is our current coach, Javier Aguirre. And also a massive thank you to everybody behind the scenes who work together to make things, to make everything work, basically.
Per la feina, per la tranquil·litat, per els nervis, per la família, per els aficionats i per tota aquesta gent, molta present allà a Osasuna, altra en el Mallorca Café, molts que estan darrere fent feina i donant suport i ajudant en el club i moltíssims que són invisibles, que no donen...
Yeah, we just got to give thanks to everybody who was there, people who are in the Mallorca Café, people who we can't see right now, but that have helped greatly in bringing this, making this atmosphere possible.
i en el final crec que és important no oblidar mort de ningú. Tots i cada un d'ells són
And I think it's really important not to forget about anybody and give thanks to everybody.
Tots sumant, tots hem sumat i tots sumarem en aquest Mallorca, en aquest escut que volen que s'acabi una temporada més a primera. Veiem com a Vitoria està ploguent una barbaritat per el partit de l'Alavés Cádiz.
Also in Vitoria for the Alaves Cadiz match, we just need to point out it's raining very, very heavily. So we're going to go to our last ad break before we come back to you with the start of this match. We can't believe it's finally here and we're hoping to remain in the first division. So let's go and have a short rest and we'll be back with you very soon.
Grupo Escribano. Somos especialistas en reformas y fachadas. Financia ahora el 100% y paga en 12 meses sin intereses. Para importes desde 200 euros hasta 200.000 euros. 0% TAE. Grupo Escribano.
Bienvenido a bordo. Déjate llevar por la compañía española con la que vuelan cada año más de 10 millones de pasajeros a más de 50 destinos en todo el mundo. Disfruta de la unión entre tecnología y confort que ofrecemos en nuestra renovada flota de aviones. Nos gustará verte pronto, muy pronto. En Europa, cada detalle cuenta.
És el meu cor malferit que demana acció.
Un amor sense barreres davant meu ha cobrat vida.
Ja aviam què passa, ja aviam què passa. No sé què passa, ni per què passa, però sempre em passa.
Pues sí, no nos estábamos mintiendo, no nos hemos engañado en ningún momento. Todos estos son aficionados del Real Club Deportivo Mallorca que han venido hasta aquí, hasta Pamplona, para ver el partido del Real Mallorca ante
And
los
yes,
Osasuna, para ver
incredibly
cómo el
so,
conjunto
these
de
are
Xavier Aguirre
all
consigue la
Mallorca
permanencia en
fans who
primera
have
división.
made
La
their
verdad es
way
que
right all the
gallina de
way to
piel de
Pamplona
gallina,
for the
como
match
queráis
today.
decir, pelos de punta, punta
So
de pelos, lo que queráis,
goosebumps,
¿eh?
whatever you want to call it, but it is an incredible
Es
atmosphere
totalmente
here,
mítica porque
and
la
we are
verdad es
so
que es una
grateful to be
barbaridad
able
la cantidad de
to
aficionados del Real
witness
Club
this.
Deportivo Mallorca que se han
The
desplazado
amount of
y
fans who have made
muchos
their
más
way
seguirem
over is
segur,
truly
podríem estar
breathtaking
de
for
reunió
us.
permanents avui,
To see so many Mallorca shirts really is a special thing.
Molt bé. Estic segur que
Yeah, I mean, the response has been fantastic. If it had been a different date or maybe more easier conditions, I'm sure it would have been even a better response. So we hope it ends as positively as possible. Honestly, it's going to be nail-biting, we know that. And hopefully they believe in it.
Bueno, pues tenim ja en posicions, perquè queda poquet, en Dani Barjakova, amb en Xisco Campos. 8 minuts, Dani, perquè comenci el partit. Imagino que moltes sensacions trobades.
So 8 minutes away from kickoff now, of course, really difficult situations, really beautiful feelings that I'm sure we're never going to forget. And lots of eagerness to stay in First Division, I imagine. Yes, Osasuna is now doing a bit of a passage for the youth players from Osasuna who have been brought up this to play with the main team. Of course, they have done very, very well, and their congratulations is owed to them.
Y bueno, a ver si nosotros nos podemos aprovechar, ¿no?, de esta fiesta y podemos colarnos en esta fiesta de despedidas y también conseguir nuestro objetivo, que es la victoria para seguir un año más en primera división. Victoria que haría que no estuviéramos pendientes de esos otros campos en donde también se juega la vida. Bueno, pues aplauso del Sadar para los jugadores de Osasuna promesas. Ya veis que la gente, pues,
big applause there for the Osasuna youth players.
También con la opción de audio en Movistar, los jugadores de Mallorca que ya están preparados para la piña, pero
just a reminder, you can follow the audio of this match in Spanish on Movistar as well. We can see Manolo Reina there with the refereeing team. It's going to be refereed by Soto Grado. And the fourth linesman, Muresan, as well.
Bueno, pues fotografía de rigor de unos y otros. Estamos a pocos minutos, ¿no?, de que arranque este partido. Bueno, como en el último encuentro, ¿no?, tienen que empezar todos a la misma hora. Y una de las peticiones es que salgan pronto los jugadores y estén ya todo el mundo sobre el césped preparados para cuando tengan.
Of course, it was very important to for all these matches to kick off at exactly the same time. So that is always going to be a complicated feat. Now another standing ovation for Oyer, as we said earlier, the longest remaining player in Osasuna. He's an absolute institution for the club here in Pamplona. Now the greeting between captains and referees. And just 5 minutes until kick-off time now. It is definitely being a difficult and very long day for all the fans that have made it over from Mallorca.
Para hacer esa piña, el Mallorca que, bueno, en la primera parte va a atacar en la portería contraria del fondo donde están los aficionados del Mallorca. Es decir, que el Mallorca atacará en la segunda parte en el fondo en donde están los aficionados.
And Mallorca in the second half will be scoring with the Mallorca fans behind them, behind the goal. So that will be a very, very encouraging thing in the second half for them to see their supporting faces behind the goal that they're going to be facing.
Y bueno, pues todo preparado, tot preparat.
Dani, seient que no atura en el Mallorca Cafè, la veritat és que amb ganes també de que comenci el partit,
Sí, no, evidentment seient a tope, no? Tant aquí com sobretot també a Palma, pendents d'aquest partit, i ja, bueno, aquí a la cabina de comentaristes ja amb en Xisco Campos, que l'havien deixat uns minutets també a la gespa, que ha seguit rebent felicitacions d'un i altre.
So Xisco Campos is here with me in the commentary box. We were talking to him earlier on the grass. And of course, this last match, pre-match coverage is really feeling eternal now, I guess, because we really want to just start.
El que tenen en el cap és que volen jugar ja, i no tenen altra cosa en el cap, i ara aquesta pausa, bé, és el que toca i és el protocol que
Yeah, I mean, this pause now before the kickoff time is, we have to do it. It's completely expected. Of course, we all have to start at the same time, but yeah, it just makes everybody all that bit nervous. Yeah, I mean, we've been quite calm up until now. Now I think we're really, really nervous, but nerves mean that there's something to play for, of course, and nerves means that it means a lot to you.
Esta alineación, vamos a recordar este 11 del Real Mallorca que sale con, bueno, pues Manolo Reina, ¿no? Bajo palos, con esa línea de 5 atrás, ¿no? Con Oliván, con...
So Manolo, just reminding you of our lineup today, we've got Olivan, Raillo and Valgent in central defence. Then Olivan, Pablo Maffeo and Jaume Costa on the wings. Battaglia, Antonio Sanchez and Salva Sevilla in midfield. Striking today, Ángel Rodríguez and Maurici and Manolo Reina in goal. Osasuna's lineup, on the other hand, Sergio Herrera in goal, Corte Ramallo on the wings, the two Garcias in the centre, then Brasanac, Torro and Oyer in midfield, and striking Budimir, Rubén García and Chimi Ávila.
No sé, Biel, si vols saludar el nostre capto.
Bueno, com va, Xisco? Encantat de tenir-te per aquí.
So, yeah, bien, lovely to say hello to you from here, Xisco.
Igualment, molt content d'estar aquí.
Sí, no, dic que no tenim la sort de conèixer molt, però des de fora se veu ben clar.
So see, we were unlucky in the sense that we weren't able to meet each other very much when I was in the club, but even from the outside you can already tell that you were a extremely dedicated player for the team, and we just want to thank you for everything you did for Mallorca, and hopefully you can still continue giving stuff to Mallorca from in the future, from even if it's from another position.
Dani, ¿estáis por allá?
Sí.
Ah, vale.
Somos aquí.
No, me avisaban de que habíamos perdido conexión.
So it did seem that we had lost connection there, but Danny seems to be hearing us okay.
Queda poc perquè comenci el partit.
Yes,
Sí, i jo crec que obrirem la finestra aquí a la cabina comentarista perquè Xisco fa una calorada aquí tremenda. Tu també veus que...
Yes, we wish we could open the window in the commentary box here because it is absolutely boiling in this commentary box at the moment.
Bueno, pues arrancó el partido. El de la...
And that's it. Kickoff has begun.
Real Mallorca. En defensa el Osasuna con Cote en este lateral izquierdo.
Osasuna playing in defense with Cote on the left wing, who leans on Rubén García for support.
Con Ramallo. Buscan rápidamente esta conexión con Budimir. Ojo al pase porque puede ser bueno dentro del área ante Budimir, el delantero de Osasuna.
That could be a good pass for Budimir.
Había por tanto fuera de juego. ser balón, por tanto, para el Mallorca.
Ball for Mallorca now. First seconds of the match in the Sadar Stadium.
Veig que encara no em posa aquest resultat, però bueno, si hi ha novetats també a la resta de camps, m'ho deis, perquè jo no m'he posat cap partit aquí, m'ho centrat més amb aquest. Encara mos posarem més nerviosos.
So obviously I will be focusing thoroughly on this match, so any news that I need to know from outside, please let us know. Murishi in possession for Mallorca, but Osasuna keeps the ball eventually with Ruben Garcia. Passes backwards to Code. Ramallo. So it does seem that Osasuna wants to keep the ball at the moment. Yes, it does seem that we're waiting for our moment at the moment. So we seem to be having some audio problems at the moment.
Bueno, pues la gent deu estar ben connectada en el telèfon. La falta que rebia Rodrigo Batalias, és vera que Biel ha començat l'Osasuna amb una mica més
So there was a foul against Rodrigo Bataglia there.
En el plantejament que hem fet era algo esperat.
Yes, I mean, it was to be expected that Osasuna were going to go and try and have possession from the beginning, especially with our strategy of line of 5 in defence.
Intentar, sense tornar molt locos, però ser posseïdors de la pilota per fer perill i per...
We do have to try and have a bit of possession, of course.
Tenim ja en Dani Barjacoba, tot teu.
So back to you, Danny, now. It seems to have recovered the sound. Yeah, it's a difficult start to the match, of course, with these technical issues. So Jaume Costa takes this throw in. Martin Valgent keeps the ball. Passes right to Jaume Costa. Pass it over to Murishi into Salva Sevilla.
Molt bé, Antonio. Sí, molt bé, està molt bé, ha tirat la contra. Al final, si no acaba la jugada, que la contra no vengui, no?
Balón para Osasuna, saca rápidamente ahí el central Unai García con Ramallo. De nuevo atrás.
Ramallo for Osasuna, passing backwards to David Garcia.
Su momento. El balón para David García, tocando los centrales. Ahora sí que intentan ese cambio de orientación. En posición de Maffeo, que pone la cabeza y que la envía directamente a saque de banda.
Pablo Maffeo heads the ball and sends it to a throw-in. So a bit of pressure here from Sadar. They're showing immense support for their team. Pablo Maffeo goes down. Ball goes over to Osasuna.
De moment havia el company partit controlat aquests primers 5 minutets.
Sí, són situacions complicades de jugar, evidentment a moltíssima tensió. Sé que hi ha molt de respecte i que és normal que tinguem un pot de por que ens marquin, però crec que també seria positiu que...
Of course it is natural to be scared of them scoring against us, but we've got to try and be brave without losing sight of what's important, of course.
Tocando el central de Osasuna, la tiene ya Ramallo, ahora sí en territorio mallorquinista, Lucas Torró.
So Ramallo in possession.
Detrás, dejó seguir el colegiado porque parecía que había falta. Ramallo que la pone al otro costado, la controla David García, no, de primeras para Cotes.
Ramallo sends it over to the other side.
Detalle de calidad aquí de Rubén García. Prepara el centro, pero no, le tapona ya bien Pablo Maffeo. El cuero para Rubén García. Vuelta a empezar para Osasuna.
Back to the start for Osasuna now.
Mallorca bastante atrás, cerrando esos espacios. Viene Cote. El taconazo de Rubén García para Cote de nuevo, que se quiere marchar por esta parte izquierda. Le salió bien al paso. Trabajando en defensa también Antonio Sánchez.
Antonio Sánchez working in defense at the moment.
El control a la derecha de su compañero, el pase para Oyer. Lo vuelve a intentar el equipo.
Passes to Oyer.
Unai García, que se anima, que gana metros, el central. Balón a la derecha. El centro por abajo buscando a Budimir. Fácil ahora para Antonio Raillo, que se la quita de encima. Será
Easy ball for Antonio Raillo now, who steals it.
Por ese balón. El Mallorca, Xisco, supos que aquests primers 15 minuts mentalitzat de no cometre errades, de no posar-se
Of course, I guess Mallorca completely focused on not making mistakes in this first quarter and hour.
Estan passant un pocs minuts, però sí és veritat que tenen la pilota, però...
Yes, the minutes are dragging by, and it is true that they have the ball, but they're not, they're not working through our ranks. They're not finding many gaps either.
Intentar formar l'atac, però de moment no estan tenint...
We do have to try and form those attacking opportunities.
I t'anava a dir, Dani, que avui la gent per Twitter no està molt activa. Jo crec que estan tots en el Sadar,
Sí, tots del Sadar o pendents de la tele, no? O pendents del mòbil, però no d'escriure, sinó de...
So, of course, everybody's got their eyes either on the Sadar Stadium here or on their phones to see what's happening in the other stadiums. Ball goes over to Ángel.
Sí, no, Muriqui és molt guanyador.
And that was a shame there.
I ara aquesta jugada ha estat a punt per res, no? Perquè just li ha pegat a sa mà, però se li quedava... Si el rebot li cau en els peus, se quedava pràcticament de sa porter.
Jugando el Osasuna en defensa, la tiene David García.
Osasuna playing in defense right now.
La cabeza la pone en largo. El movimiento de Oyer no la puede controlar ahora Antonio Raillo, se la lleva Rubén García, la pone al otro costado para
Rubén García takes it.
Simi Ávila. Ahí está el delantero, lejos del área del Mallorca de momento. Unai para David García. Ahí está a la izquierda con Cote.
Passes left over to Cote. Gonna be careful. Budimir does not reach the goal, luckily. He couldn't reach that central pass there from his teammate. And of course, at the end of the day, this is Osasuna working with all their top tools that they have, and they know that they are perfectly capable of causing a lot of damage.
Ramallo en esa parte derecha del juego de Osasuna, mirando aquí con el compañero que la toca de nuevo atrás para que la vuelvan a subir los centrales. Ahí está David García, círculo central, le presiona un poquito Murishi, de nuevo para Unai.
Over to Unai now. Murishi put the pressure on. Brasarac is there. Pressure from the fans in the Sadar Stadium. It's going to be a throw-in for Osasuna now.
Saca ya rápido el equipo de Arrasate, la tiene David García. Combinando con Unai. Círculo central. Mucha prisa no tiene Osasuna, quiere tocar con calma.
No rush for Osasuna, of course, they're being very, very calm.
Aquest punt de no jugar-se res, de tranquil·litat, d'intentar coses, de no tenir aquesta pressió, i això a vegades fa que juguis millor.
Sí, la veritat és que...
Of course, not having pressure sometimes does make you play even better, because you can concentrate on doing things how you would like to do them.
Que si mos jugar amb algo som nosaltres i
Yeah, that is true. However, I think we need to show that we are the ones who need this today and that we're going to get it. I mean, we know that Osasuna at home are a force to be reckoned with. Oyer had a very good pass there, but Martin Valgent luckily defends it very well. And at the moment, no dangerous consequences for Manolo Reina's goal.
De Sergio Herrera, ¿no? De momento en estos primeros 11 minutos de partido, empate a 0 en el marcador, mismo resultado en Vitoria y en Granada ahora mismo, así que todo igual. El Mallorca fuera del descenso.
And everything currently the same as the other scores are currently still 0-0.
Le devuelve la pelota al Chimi. Ahí está el futbolista que la cuelga buscando a García, pone la cabeza, no puede llegar a Budimir, que había dudado un poco y eso le permite a...
Garcia heads it there, but Budimir is not there in time, which allows Raillo to defend.
Sí. El que està demanant en Manol és que intentem defensar el més a dalt possible perquè sabem que aquest equip, centres laterals, és un equip que te pot fer mal i ja veiem, no? És que quan apareix Ximi és un jugador molt incisiu, que no se'l pensa, tot d'una intenta fer alguna cosa, o treure centre o treure xut, i aquí ho hem vist, no s'ho ha pensat dues vegades. És el que està demanant un poc en Manolo, intentar defensar el més a dalt possible.
Si puede llegar a recuperar ese balón ahora, presionando Antonio Sánchez, recuperó Osasuna muy bien también ahora.
Antonio Sánchez trying to recover the ball, but it stays in Osasuna's possession for the meantime. Jimmy Avila trying to insist again. He's 3/4 of the way up now. Mallorca recovers. Ángel goes down and Torro recovers for Osasuna.
El que hem de fer, no, Xisco, quan recuperem és tenir una miqueta més de...
Sí, ara aquesta jugada...
I guess we need a bit more intention when we manage to recover the ball, right, Xisco?
Ja la jugada canvia, no? I el que ha passat és que d'una contra nostra mos ve una altra contra. I bé, ha recuperat...
Yeah, I mean, what we just saw here is how from our own attempt at a counter-attack, there was then another counter-attack. So we've got to try and, defend from as further up as we can.
¿no? Fijándose también en esos aficionados del Real Mallorca, ¿no? Que estaban gritando, que lo estaban dando todo. Bueno, y cuidado, que el Chimi Ávila y Rubén García, ¿no? Preparados para el golpeo. Vamos a ver por qué parece que va a ser Rubén García. Ahí está el centro buscando el remate de Budimir, el balón que le cae. Parece que la
And it seems that Rubén García is going to get that rebound off Budimir, but it's a foul there, so it's going to be ball to Mallorca.
Està tornant a fer de les suyes fora de la banqueta, donant ànims i instruccions. I un Javier Aguirre que està...
Danny Rodriguez is stood up there on the bench, who is always trying to support and offer some advice, as always. So 0-0, 14th minute. I guess we need a bit more action, right? Well, I've got to say, I am a little bit disappointed in these first minutes, and I can't lie. I think we need to be a bit more daring. There are players who need to carry the team on their back.
Te sembla difícil, no, Xisco, que puguis disfrutar d'un partit així, no?
Bé, hi ha molta tensió i és una qüestió d'estar més encertats, no? És el que dèiem, estar tenint més pilota a l'Osasuna, quan recuperam, intentar juntar més passes, tenir més pilota, perquè en el final...
Yeah, I mean, we need to try and have the ball a bit more, pass the ball a bit more.
I el fet de recuperar pilota, intentar fer mal, doncs te dona aire, no? I és una mica el que ens està faltant, no? D'estar més
And I think that's kind of what we need now. We need to have better decisions when we do have the ball in hand. So yes, it is 0-0 at the moment here. 15 minutes gone.
Busca ese cambio de orientación en el otro costado al central a Unai García. Se ofrece Oyer.
Oyer is in the mix now for Osasuna. Passes over to Ramallo.
sí que no suele tener mucha prisa Osasuna, ¿no? Cuando está tocando atrás, ahora muy sí que presiona un poquito y bueno, pues...
Of course, when Osasuna is in defence, they don't seem to be in any rush, but Maurici just tries to put the pressure on there, which made them wake up slightly.
Con la mano, ¿no? Mano reina, vamos a ver si la pone largo. El portero del Real Mallorca, hoy vestido de verde. Ahí está el balonazo, buscando como siempre
There's the Mallorca goalkeeper today in green.
Atrás con Salva Sevilla. De nuevo Jaume Costa, combinando con Battaglia, balón atrás.
Jaume Costa there, playing with Battaglia. Back to Olivar and back to the start.
De Villanueva del Trabuco, que la pone al otro costado. Ahí se tendrá que pelear Pablo Maffeo en el salto, lo gana bien. Recupera Antonio Sánchez, bien colocado.
Antonio Sánchez recovers the ball. Pablo Maffeo receives a rebound. Who raises his head and looks for that first shot of the match, which goes straight into Herrera's hands. No problem in saving that. Yeah, Pablo Maffeo is a really daring player. He doesn't think twice about it, and I think that's exactly what we need to do. We're taking advantage of Maurici's direct play.
Empezamos a citar un poquito más a Salva Sevilla, eso va a ser una buena noticia, sin duda.
So it's starting to wake up Salva Sevilla a bit as well, which of course is going to be good news.
Aquí se tiene que pelear Maurici, la ventaja en principio para los centrales. Otro balonazo ahí de Rubén García.
So advantage to the Osasuna midfielders. Good work from the defenders from Mallorca now over to Maurici. Maurici passes backwards to Martin Valgent. Change of direction there. Into Jaume Costa's torso. Salva Sevilla working between the lines. Misunderstanding though there, and Osasuna ends up keeping it. Ball over to Mallorca. It looked like there was no foul, but in the end the referee has whistled the foul.
Jo crec que pita més el que tu dius, no? Que l'agafa abans i perquè en estar línia baix, la veritat que ha tocat pilota.
Yes, I mean on the tackle he did go straight for the ball, but maybe the referee is whistling the previous action to that.
Osasuna tiene el conjunto de Arrasate. Que la pone al
So Osasuna back in possession.
En su último partido con la camiseta de Osasuna, el Chimi Ávila.
Chimi Ávila in possession for Osasuna, and Oyer the 3/4 up now. Ruben spins around looking to see who he can play with. Lucas Torro passes a short pass to Ruben Garcia. Chimi's looking for Budimir. Let's see if Mallorca can move away with the ball. Strong shot from Martin Valgent. Pablo Maffeo takes the ball. He's running out of gaps. And what a very good exit there from the pressure. Well done him. Ángel Salva Sevilla is there with him. Chimi Ávila knew where to go though, and takes the ball back for Osasuna.
Sí, volia sacar l'altra banda, que era on hi havia una mica més d'espai, tots els jugadors estaven basculats en aquesta zona i ha intentat, l'intenció era bona però l'execució no ha acabat de ser bona.
Ha faltat una miqueta de força en aquesta passada. 20 minutos, primera parte, empate a 0. Necesitamos un golito,
So, 0-0, coming up to the 20th minute here in the first half.
Control que se le escapa.
Ángel loses control there and goes down. So it's going to be a throw in. Olivan is ready to take it. He tells Jaume Costa to go to his position, so it's going to be him.
Si teniu imatges dels altres partits o també heu preferit no veure res i està pendent només d'internet.
I don't know whether, Esteban, you are looking at the other scores or whether you're avoiding it. No, it's all 0-0 at the moment.
Si Toni Soler mos diu que a gol, ja mos pon nerviosos.
Por eso te digo.
Bueno, jugando el Mallorca, Jaume Costa la quería poner arriba, no encuentra a Ángel Rodríguez, recupera Osasuna. El balón que le cae a
Osasuna recovers, and Oyer receives the ball.
Bien ahora Raillo. Benísima aquí Antonio Raillo. Bien Bataglia també, Xisco, que bueno, ha assegut en bala, no? És a dir, poca broma, i està jugant un gran nivell, no? Venia de jugar moltíssima, bueno, titular, no? La temporada passada no havia trobat segurament el seu encaix en aquest equip i aquest sistema l'està afavorint molt, eh?
Sí, aquest dibuix jo crec que l'afavoreix i
Well, of course, there are these kind of actions at the moment are greatly in favouring Osasuna.
I entrar, que t'estàs jugant el que t'estàs jugant i fes partit que està fent, doncs, té molt de mèrit i diu molt d'ell en quant a caràcter, no? Perquè les condicions ja sabem quines són. L'any passat va fer molt bon any a l'Es i...
I mean, some of one of the players had very, very good seasons recently in the clubs that they've played in.
No té altres, però fa una ajuda i fa que els centrals estiguin molt més protegits. És a dir, és un jugador que està en un nivell.
Hablamos de Bataglia, preparado el Mallorca para poner ese primer balón que puede ser peligroso. Están Olivan.
So a free kick which is going to be taken by Bataglia. Salva is going to shoot, he's looking for Marici, but it's rebound by the defence. But Antonio Sanchez had an option to shoot there. He tried to, but he did miss there, but at least he did go for it.
No mos ve en contra ara esa pilota.
Bien, la pilota aturada també és una alternativa, sabent que hi ha Salva Sevilla, que hi ha Raillo, Murici, és a dir, ho hem d'aprofitar també, eh?
Sí, la veritat és que qualsevol detall pot marcar la diferència avui, qualsevol moment pot fer que ens animem, que tinguem més confiança dins el partit i òbviament tenim grans rematadors, gent amb molta presència aèria i que han fet gols darrerament amb un bon remat de cap i hem d'estar molt atents i no perdre la concentració en cap moment.
Ahí está Cote buscando ese cambio de orientación para el Chimi que jugaba de cabeza, bien presionado por Jaume Costa. Salva que juega atrás para Olivan.
So pressure from Jaume Costa, who passes backwards to Olivan.
Se le escapa Ángel, que se enfada un poquito con Olivan, ¿no? Como que no esperaba ese tipo de pase en ese momento.
Bit of a misunderstanding with Olivan. Yeah, I think we do need to chill out a little bit and because these are the kind of balls that we're going to make mistakes in and they could cost us very dearly.
D'estar precisos amb aquestes passades i enllaçar un atac canvia totalment el panorama del partit.
Ahí está Unai García pisando territorio americanista, filtra ese balón para Oyer, la pone para el Chimi Ávila.
Ball filtered over to Oyer, Chimi Ávila there. Filtered ball looking for Budimir, doesn't reach him though. So Manolo Reina keeps the ball, so it's back to the start for Mallorca. Chance of Oyer in the stadium here.
Sí, totalment. Jo crec que qualsevol reconeixement que pugui tenir de part de l'afició és que mereixedíssim, no? Perquè és un jugador de club, pràcticament quasi totes les temporades les ha tingudes aquí, ha estat un home del club.
Yeah, I mean, Oyer is an institution for this club. He's played practically every season here.
Patint per baixar i crec que està molt bé.
And when he arrived, it was a second division team that was scared about being relegated again. So obviously that is important. And Antonio Raillo has just collided and he is down, looking like he might have hurt himself.
La lesión de Budimir, sale rápidamente ruso a calentar. Y aprovechan para ver un poquito de agua porque está haciendo calor. La verdad es que haciendo días de mucho bochorno, sobre todo ahora mismo aquí.
Of course, lots of refreshments happening and making the most of these little pauses. It is an incredibly humid and hot weather we're having right now. So the match is paused to tend to Antonio Raillo on the ground. Just trying to watch that back.
Javier Aguirre para hablar con uno y con otro. Bataglia que lo tiene cerquita con Antonio Sánchez. Ahí está el choque de Budimir y de Raillo. Que no seca, que segueix amb gestos de moltíssim de mà en el braç. Fet mal a sos. És vera que no és un peu, evidentment, no és un genoll, és a la mà i Ventura, si te prens un antiinflamatori té molt de mal aquesta mà.
He does seem to be in pretty immense pain. Of course, yeah, when your body weight is going to go one way and you put out your hand to break that impact, then that is going to definitely hurt, that is for sure.
Está cerquita delante Budimir, que lo sigue con atención, que evidentemente no tenía ninguna intención de hacer daño a su ex compa. Están poniendo un buen vendaje, ¿no? Vendaje ahí compresivo en esa mano izquierda.
Sí, Raillo sempre va molt fort i...
There's a compressive bandage being added on his left hand.
Sí, esperen que pugui aguantar. En Raillo crec que és una peça important d'aquest equip per mantenir-se sòlides.
I hope Raillo can stick it out. He is a really important part of the team and he's a bit of a glue for the rest of the players.
Important com es peu, però sí que és important per qualsevol disputa, per qualsevol bot aeri i per cobrir i tenir controlat en Budimir. Esperen que se recuperi i si no, en Franco haurà de demostrar que té el nivell i capacitat per afrontar aquest tipus de partits
and if in the end he's not able to stick it out, then Franco Russo will have to come on and show us that he has the ability to rise to the challenge. So match has resumed now. Franco Russo is warming up in case he is needed.
Pone por abajo la ventaja aquí para Oliván, asistiendo a Bataglia para Antonio Sánchez, bien Antonio a la izquierda.
Antonio Sánchez passes left here and then Ángel Rodríguez is there. Salva Sevilla receives a rebound, shoots, and it goes to a corner because Torró touched the ball there.
Este pilot, a veure, tot el que intentem posar pilotes a l'àrea amb la gent que tenim, que són guanyadors, i després que arriba de segona línia, tot el que passa aquí, sabem que té un bon golpeig i sempre una bona acció.
So minute 28 of the match, a corner now. Brian Olivan is ready.
Mallorca con muchos efectivos al remate, ahí está el centro, puso la cabeza el jugador de Osasuna, le cae Antonio Sánchez.
Central pass there, but an Osasuna player heads it but reaches Antonio Sánchez. But Brasanac passes to Oliver. The rebound favours Osasuna. But the ball ends up on Pablo Maffeo. Great defensive work there.
Sí, pareixia, perquè està corrent li toca el taló i te desequilibra totalment. Encara que sigui molt lleu, no te tira en terra.
Bueno, y ese cambio de orientación de Cote, se equivoca Ramallo.
Change of direction.
Bueno, Biel, pareix que ha canviat un poc el partit, no? El Mallorca una miqueta més d'intenció.
Ramallo there. So it does seem now that it looks like both teams are starting to wake up and they're trying to give it everything they can.
Llevar un poc l'atenció i
atención, espera que llega Maffeo, la pone ese balón para
Maffeo is there.
Tocó en Ángel además y quiere salir Osasuna a la contra, balón largo buscando a Darko Barasana.
Osasuna is going to try and break away now.
También Antonio Raillo, bien, se ayudaron los dos
Martin Valjean and Antonio Raillo are helping to defend. And Manolo Reina makes a mistake with this pass there. Luckily, Bresanac was unlucky because that could have been very dangerous. Yes, luckily we were lucky there. Angel is going to try and shoot. They're asking for a handball, and the referee is whistling a corner. If there is handball, of course, VAR will tell the referee. Marishi and Angel both raise their hands in a signal to signify handball. But at the moment, we are sticking with a corner. So second corner for Mallorca in the match. That is definitely handball there as we are watching it back. Whether that handball is whistled or not is another story. Well, it must be one of those handballs that is not going to be whistled by the referee. Different interpretation there. Murishi had an opportunity there, heads the ball and it goes over the crossbar.
Està bé. Sí, està bé. A mirar, hem tingut una jugada polèmica, remat de Muriqui. Pues, aquesta és la línia, intentar fer mal i que passin coses.
Sacará de... Ahora Herrera que la pone para Cote. Buscando el balón en largo. La incorporación en la izquierda de Rubén García. Balón dividido. Aparece por aquí Bataglia. Rechace defectuoso. Bien, pero poniendo el pie a Bataglia. Se lanza con todo Murishi. Cuidado. Hacer algún tipo de falta. Y este tipo de acciones, ¿no? Le gusta al pueblo también.
Murishi's got to be careful there to not make any silly mistakes. Rubén García, luckily there, shoots, but he gets the rebound, but luckily does not manage to put that in the back of the net. It's going to be a throw-in instead. So pretty intense point of the match now in this 32nd minute.
Que no cerqui coses que no hi ha, no? I ficant una mica de pressió, no? Ficant una mica de pressió en Manolo.
They're obviously going to try and put the pressure on Manolo Reina. So it does seem that we've stepped up a gear now, Mallorca, which is what you wanted, Biel.
Per lo que sigui, hem de caure que sigui amb aquesta actitud, no? Crec que és un dia per ser valents, sabem que depenem de nosaltres.
Well, it's definitely a day to be brave. We know it's all on us. I think all our best and important players are carrying the team on their backs right now.
Tarjeta amarilla para Aguirre, Dani.
Sí, eso iba a decir, ¿no? Para alguien del banquillo.
Yellow card for Javier Aguirre.
Quisiera poner ahí Antonio Sánchez, va a ser balón para el Mallorca. Eso sí, en saque de banda.
Thanks to Antonio Sanchez, it's going to be a ball to Mallorca with a throw-in. Marishi is ready in case it comes his way. 0-0, 33rd minute. Completely immersed in this fight for survival now.
Los centrales de Osasuna, se pelea Budimir, le cae Antonio Sánchez.
Budimir fighting for the ball.
El lateral delante de Rubén García, se quiere marchar, se quiere ir de uno, no, la pone atrás para Antonio. Ahí está el canterano jugando con Raillo. Balonazo a la izquierda, la ventaja en principio para Ramallo.
Raillo sends left, but Ramallo and Ollera there, but they're not there in time, so it's going to be a throw-in for Mallorca.
En principio Brian Olivan.
Brian Olivan is going to take this.
Dice a sus compañeros que se vayan dentro del área, que él la va a poner en largo. Buscando de nuevo Murishi, la pena Murishi, ese balón que no llega a Ángel, qué pena. Le cae pero Antonio Sánchez que la pisa, cuidado a perderla ahí, hay falta,
Very, very well provoked foul there for Mallorca, and that is a very, very dangerously placed foul. And Salva Sevilla is already going there to pick up the ball.
Muriqui és molt guanyador, pentina molt. Són jugades que qualsevol rebut Espanya es crea perill, ara hem provocat una falta. És una bona opció per Salva, sabem com li pega i a veure si...
We'll see what Salva Sevilla can do now with this and hopefully give us something to smile about.
No, que no és normal.
Per aquí també, Dani.
It is absolutely stifling here as well, so we need something to warrant this heat that we're experiencing. So Salva Sevilla in his last match, let's see whether he can do a last act of service now for the team. Salva is there, he's on it, it's looking good, and it's been saved. Very good save there by Sergio Herrera, which is going to send the ball to a corner. Yeah, we can't deny that. Very, very impressive action there from the Osasuna goalkeeper.
Un poquito más de tranquilidad. Viene Sevilla, ahí está el centro para Muri, rechazó de nuevo la defensa.
Central pass towards Muriqui.
Mafeo que juega atrás para Jaume Costa. La va a poner Jaume Costa.
Mafeo passes backwards to Jaume Costa.
Será saque de banda, pero bueno, ha cambiato una mica el partit, Biel.
So this is a change in course in this match, that is for sure. Yeah, it definitely looks like we've lost that fear that we seem to have in the first minutes. It's a more competitive match now. And we're happy to see that step forward for the team. So ball forward with Cote. Osasuna now hasn't created much danger for the last few minutes, which is good for us.
Su compañero en el centro de la defensa.
Unai Garcia.
Por abajo, la ventaja aquí para Martin Valgent. Bien, ahora
advantage to Martin Valgent.
De más efectivos la pone con Pablo Mafeo.
Pablo Mafeo now for Mallorca. Martin Valgent once again.
Ahí en el centro del campo. Filtra al otro costado. Mafeo que la baja con el pecho. Solo queda hacer el Mallorca Chisco.
Mafeo brings it down with his torso. And yes, of course, Osasuna are a very well placed team. So if you don't mess up their order a little bit, you're not going to create any gaps. So they're looking to pass over to Angel, but he's not there in time. Pablo Mafeo is. Antonio Sanchez is with him as they enter the goal-scoring area. It's going to be a throw-in for Mallorca.
Estem encertant una mica més a moure-se pilota i s'estan notant els espais i no mos ho pensam quan arribam a 3 quarts per treure centrada, no? que tenim jugadors guanyadors allà.
We definitely have some winning players around there.
Este no se esconde, Mafeo que va a poner para que sea Murillo. Esta vez sí que le pitaron falta sobre Lucas Torró. Pequeño empujoncito ahí del delantero del Mallorca.
Bit of a shove there from one of the Mallorca players on Torró. So that is a foul. So just coming up to the end of the first half, we imagine they're going to extend it slightly because of that interruption with Antonio Raillo and the bandage he had to receive.
Parece que ese balón había salido, ¿no? Por línea de banda y luego había vuelto a entrar. Por tanto va a ser balón para Osasuna.
The ball is going to Osasuna for the meantime.
Tanto como jugador, donde se lesionó gravemente como entrenador, ¿no? Primer equipo en Europa que le abrió las puertas, tuvo 4 temporadas aquí. Es un técnico muy querido, ¿no? Final de Copa, Champions League, bueno, pues muchos recuerdos.
Javier Aguirre, of course, as we said earlier, is a very well-loved coach here in Pamplona because of his pass through Osasuna. But Osasuna there had a very, very good chance. It looked like it was going right into the goal, but luckily it went slightly left of Manuel Arena's goal. But looking back at it now, it might have actually been offside.
Sí, no, jugada molt justa, però també se n'ha anat per molt poc. Anem a per la següent.
Sí.
Anem a per la següent.
Bé, el company, no coment, no? No comentam.
Sí, la veritat és que...
So no comment from you, I guess, Biel.
Això forma part del futbol i hi ha moments millors i pitjors. Ningú va dir que seria fàcil.
Yeah, I mean, we knew that it was going to be difficult. But I am happier with this Mallorca over the last couple of minutes than I was at the beginning. So Osasuna opening up with Rubén García. Pablo Maffeo's there again. Budimir is just about to rebound now.
Brian, molt bé, no ha perdut la marca, s'ha anticipat, beníssim. Acció defensiva molt bona.
Brian Olivan, very well defended.
Sí, hem d'intentar defensar el més dalt possible.
And now we are suffering slightly, so we need to step it up a gear.
I tenen bons rematadors. Hem estat bé ara una acció defensiva de molt de mèrit, però hem d'intentar evitar que mos arribin i que mos centrin.
We've got to avoid them reaching us, to be honest, and creating any more damage.
Bataglia delante de Ramallo, se la quiere llevar el argentino con mucha clase, con mucha potencia, bien a la derecha, incorporó a Pablo Maffeo, el lateral que levanta la cabeza.
We're incorporating Pablo Maffeo, he raises his head.
Ahí está el argentino de nuevo con Maffeo. Maffeo que ahora sí la va a poner, ese balón que no va a ningún sitio, directamente fuera.
Pablo Maffeo shoots, but the ball is going nowhere, really goes straight out. Yes, I mean, we seem to be going through some quite complicated moments right now, but it could be going a lot worse, that is for sure.
El plan de partit, no estem en el Canal Aguirre, però el millor plan de partit era que no passés res.
Cuidado ese balón ahí buscando a Oyer. Bueno, vaya partidazo que está
All that looking for Oyer.
En el corte, rechazando ese peligro porque Oyer se quedaba tot sol, Xisco.
Sí, molt ben Escruse.
And luckily it was well defended and we had a bit of luck there because Oyer was definitely on his own.
Està fent accions molt bones.
And Brian Olivan is having a really good match at the moment.
Que recupera, no puede combinar aquí con Murici. Van a estar un poquito cansados, ¿no? En la recta final de esta primera parte, mucho calor, como digo, mucha tensión, ¿no?
So very, very hot here in this at the end of this first half, which doesn't help at all either. Jimmy Avila finds the ball and he's battling against Battaglia. Battaglia beats him in this duel and takes the ball away. Lucas Torro is there ready and goes to try and stop him. Martin Valgent moves out, tries to stop him. Lots of people asking for a yellow card for Martin Valgent there, but the ball is going to Osasuna in any case. But just getting up to the 45th minute now. So 3 minutes of extra time, so we'll reach the 48th minute. Good save there from Manolo Reina, who sends the ball, the shot from Oyer into a corner for Osasuna. And Manolo Reina is pretty frustrated at his teammates there. Of course, obviously, you're always trying to stop the damage, but stopping the damage now in this extra time, the first half, is absolutely essential. The referee asking Manolo Reina for a bit of calm there. He was having some words with Budimin, but they seem to have managed to reach an agreement. Osasuna still in possession. They're going to shoot. Impacts Jaume Costa after another touch that Manolo Reina had saved with his fist, and it's going to go to another corner. And Manolo Reina has hurt himself. He's just seeking a bit of assistance here. He's also asking for a foul. Referee not impressed with this attitude from Manolo Reina either.
Tiempo de descanso en Vitoria con 0-0, tiempo de descanso en Granada con 0-0. De momento, aquí seguimos en la primera parte con empate a 0, por tanto, todo ahora mismo seguiría igual. El Mallorca salvado descendería el...
So if everything was to stop here, we know that we would still be saved because all the matches are on 0-0. Slip there from the referee.
Murici, que evidentemente no es un experto defendiendo, se le echó un poquito encima al jugador de Osasuna. Para mí no es suficiente como para pitar nada más que córner.
Murici there, of course, not an expert in defending. Put his weight onto the Osasuna striker, perhaps not forcefully enough to warrant a foul, but that is what has been whistled. So Osasuna now are looking for the gap to work through to make sure they can to try and score.
So
obviously everybody wishing and hoping now for the first half to end. And I hope with this kick from Manolo Reina out of the goal, that will take us into the first half. And there it goes. There it is. We go over to Esteban and Biel in the Mallorca Stadium as we go into half-time, 0-0 on the clock at the moment. Well, I mean, I can't really bite my nails, but if I had nails, I would. But you know, what a nerve-wracking first half. I mean, lots of positive energy towards the end, luckily.
Dins de l'ara és difícil, sobretot el primer minut, tenen la gent que poda moltíssim, i també la tensió que tenen els nostres jugadors s'ha notat molt. S'ha notat que estaven tensionats, que no eren precisos, que prenien decisions errònies, i tot això està provocat per un aspecte psicològic, perquè estic convençut que aquests jugadors en situacions diferents ja m'ho han demostrat en molts de moments que saben jugar.
Of course, the players today that made a couple of mistakes in this first half have demonstrated in previous matches that they know exactly how to respond to pressure, so it's just unlucky things, and I guess things at the moment, but they do need to keep them under control. Of course, it is good news that at the moment we're still saved because nobody else has scored in the other matches that are underway currently.
M'agradaria veure un Mallorca un poc més posseïdor de pilota, un poc més valent, cercant...
I would like to see a bit of a braver Mallorca.
I ajudes la possible caiguda de les seves pentinades, que les guanyin totes com a cada partit, i després està molt concentrats i molt...
I would like him to have more high balls that he can comb and win those battles like he does in many matches.
És un mal de cap constant, la majoria d'ocasions...
We've seen how Budimir is a constant headache for us as well, so we need to put away with him as quickly as we can.
Jo, si fos el míster, el que m'agradaria, o el que intentaria traslladar als jugadors és que és a mort, que queden 45 minuts i que no podem esperar en els altres camps. No sé si era una estratègia també d'en Javier, de la primera part anar un poquet que no passés molta cosa i la segona pues, donar una passa més i intentar aconseguir la victòria.
And hopefully now we can take a step forward and try and secure that victory in the second half.
Situacions que mos poden afectar.
However, nerves and any kind of situations can completely change our mentality in the second half.
S'ha vist en aquesta primera part del Sadar i la veritat és que és el que hi ha. 45 minuts per a la glòria.
Yes, that's what we do. We have 45 minutes now to try and get ahead and get into that safety zone. So we're going to take a short break so that we can calm down slightly, ready for the next half. We'll be back with you then.
Grupo Escribano. Somos especialistas en reformas y fachadas. Financia ahora el 100% y paga en 12 meses sin intereses. Para importes desde 200 euros hasta 200.000 euros. 0% TAE. Grupo Escribano.
Bienvenido a bordo. Déjate llevar por la compañía española con la que vuelan cada año más de 10 millones de pasajeros a más de 50 destinos en todo el mundo. Disfruta de la unión entre tecnología y confort que ofrecemos en nuestra renovada flota de aviones. Nos gustará verte pronto, muy pronto. En Europa, cada detalle cuenta.
És el meu cor malferit que demana acció.
Un amor sense barreres davant meu ha cobrat vida.
Ja aviam què passa, ja aviam què passa. No sé què passa, ni per què passa, però sempre em passa.
Pues estas son imágenes ya del Sadar, del campo del Club Atlético Osasuna, momento en el que los suplentes...
So we're back with live images from the stadium here where the players on the bench are having a go on the stadium, seeing how they feel on the grass as well, and also to release some tension, I'm sure.
Són moments, ha estat una primera part, a més, de temporada del Reial Mallorca, muntanya russa total. Moments molt bons.
It's definitely been a classic Real Mallorca first half, you know, ups and downs, lots of tension, and exactly what we could expect from a Mallorca match, really.
Per estar tranquils i per no haver de mirar en tot moment el que facin els rivals.
Because we need those 3 points in order to be calm.
No sé quin seria el moment ideal per fer gol.
I don't know when the ideal moment to score is.
De reaccionar l'Osasuna i tal vegada el Cádiz no apretaria tant fins a lo darrer i tindríem més marge. Jo personalment m'estic més content per estar tranquils i si em poden fer segon molt millor, no? Però òbviament serà complicat. L'Osasuna vol donar una bona imatge, de repartir dins que seva,
It's definitely going to be a difficult, it's going to be a challenge.
I al final tots són professionals, així que complicat.
Sergio Rico, Gio González,
At the end of the day, we're all extremely professional people, so it's going to be a close call. Just Esteban there making a list of all those fantastic players that we do have on the bench, ready in case their presence is needed on the pitch.
Jugadors que la setmana passada contra Rayo Vallecano van sortir i van donar aquesta mica de malla, també tirant de fer amb Nathan Prats. Tenim aquestes coses, no? Al final...
So we do have all those options.
Parlem de seguir amb aquest bloc defensiu me refereix que està assegurs a darrere, però donant una passada més cap endavant, a lo millor.
We're going to have to just doing what we're doing, but take that little step forward, I guess.
Que mos pugui provocar haver de remuntar. M'imagino que el que intentaran serà verticalitzar un poc el joc, no assumir riscos darrere i cercar morir.
Yes, we're going to have to try and make a more vertical match from now on.
Però més directa. I per altra banda, en quant als canvis, òbviament hi ha gent de talent.
With regards to the changes,
crec que avui no és un partit per jugar bonito, no és un partit per...
I don't think today is the kind of match in which we should focus on playing nicely, and I think today is the day to really get our claws in and play aggressively and try and do some damage. I think I would bring, if I was the coach, I would bring on Dani Rodriguez or Abdon, who I would be completely calm knowing that they're players that will come on the pitch and absolutely do everything to get their team ahead. Yeah, well, in the first half we were seeing some images of Dani Rodriguez and Abdon, who were stood up on the bench, and they were offering so much support and encouragement to their teammates that you almost feel that they're in the match playing, you know. So of course extremely hopeful and eager that if they do come on they could help to make that difference. Yeah, I think they're players that when they come in fearlessly, and they just come out and hope and imagine that they can make the difference. So that's what we need right now. We need people who are going to come on fearlessly and eager to make that difference on the team.
Tenim imatges encara de tots els aficionats del Mallorca desplaçats a Pamplona. La veritat és que no són pocs, són molts.
So we're looking at these images of all the players and the fans that have made their way over to the stadium, and they really are not few and far apart.
I la veritat és que té moltes ganes de que comenci aquesta segona part, té moltes ganes de que la pilota torni a rodar.
So obviously we're really excited now for the second half to start. We're looking at some images of one of the coaches there that has of the youth team who's also here watching the match.
Crec que és fonamental tota la feina que se fa en la cantera. Crec que un club com el Mallorca, que no pot competir en els nivells econòmics amb els grans, hauria d'invertir molt en la gent de la casa, que en el final tindran el sentiment i faran el possible.
Yes, I think, and also big congratulations to the youth team and their performance this year. And I think that makes all the difference in a team when you invest in the people from the area and look after the local players as well.
També en Dani Bajacoa, que com a la primera part han tingut una mica de problemes amb l'àudio. Començarem aquí, Biel, no te diré què esperes de...
So we are having some sound problems with Danny in the stadium, so we're going to start reporting from here, Biel, and get back to Danny as soon as we can.
Molt ordenat, sense fer cap fallo no forçat que ens pugui provocar un gol en contra. I a partir d'aquí intentar créixer, aprofitar les nostres ocasions, practicar un joc directe sense complicacions en el qual...
We've got to try and play a direct, uncomplicated match.
El més important crec que és que els jugadors ens demostrin la convicció, que tinguin fe i que tinguin aquesta actitud guanyadora per fer una passeta més.
They've got to come out with a winning attitude. Take Kubo does seem like he's getting ready to come on. Actually, he seems like he's getting completely getting himself ready for the moment in which Javier Aguirre could say, "Take, you're up." So, as we said, we will be beginning the coverage as soon as we can go over to Dani and Xisco Campos. We will in the stadium.
Igualar el resultat del Cádiz, que de moment també està empatant a 0 a Mendizorroza.
So Cádiz is still 0-0 at the moment.
Han d'esperar sempre que tots els camps estiguin preparats, perquè el que té l'altre dia van tenir que acabar en su mòbil.
And of course, as we were saying in previous matches and earlier as well, of course we have to wait for all the teams to be ready. And there it goes, that is the whistle for the second half.
I que passen cositas con estos dos jugadores,
Sí, la veritat és que els 11 que estiguin aquí han de jugar fins que no puguin més, han de ser molt honestos i pensant un moment en el bé col·lectiu, morir dins del camp.
So the players that do have their chance to play today have to think of the greater good on the pitch and not be selfish. And they've got to just try and bring their grain of, bring their little pinch of magic to the team.
Que fan el manca una mica de mal, ho direm així. Serà pilota per al Mallorca, la picada salva Sevilla.
The ball goes to Mallorca.
El jugador de l'Osasuna que la rebutjava, Brian Olivan, que la tornava a ficar, se torna a anticipar. Alerta aquesta que pot ser bona per Jaume Costa, la pista acaba.
Brian Olivan anticipates it a bit there.
La pitada de l'Osasuna, Oyer dintre de l'àrea, la rebutja i la tira cap a dalt, qui la guanya ante Budimir. És qui li guanya la partida, un Rodrigo Batalla que se queixava d'un cop a la mà. Alerta aquesta recuperació que podia arribar d'Antonio Sánchez.
Brian Olivan was complaining from a knock to the hand.
Cap a la dreta perquè sigui Pablo Maceo.
And it's a goal!
Bona jugada.
And it's Ángel Rodríguez who scores. An absolute madness among the Mallorca fans there. It's being celebrated everywhere, all around the island and in the stadium. Every Mallorca fan on their feet.
Un gol que ahora mismo significa que apaguemos la radio, que apaguemos el transistor. Otros campos, marcó el Mallorca, más cerca de primera.
So that is one step closer to staying in First Division for Mallorca. So we do have some sound problems persisting, unfortunately, in the stadium, but what a thing to witness. Yeah, these kind of players, when they need to, they show us that they have amazing potential. It's what we were asking from them, of them in the first half, and they've just shown that they can deliver.
La triangulación perfecta, mire, tenim que aficionat al Mallorca plorant.
Perfect triangle there.
S'emoció de tot un dia d'emocions, però encara queda, s'ha de seguir.
So obviously it's a day filled with all different kinds of emotions, but it really is not over yet, so we've got to keep putting the pressure on, we've got to keep fighting, because there's still a long way to go in this match.
Altres partits una mica a un costat i nosaltres seguir,
Sí, ara tenim la sort que depenem de nosaltres mateixos. Ara ja no és...
Yeah, we're lucky enough that we're still depending on ourselves.
Estan ficant pressió dos equips, no només un. Feina part feta, no mos podem redactar, queda encara...
So our work now is partly done. Obviously we can't just relax.
Aquesta concentració, aquesta contundència, aquesta intensitat defensiva i que posa les coses molt complicades a l'Osasuna, no? Demostra el disc...
And now we just got to try and keep making things very, very difficult for Osasuna.
Pues sí, la verdad es que ho estem disfrutant, no? Ara sí que ho estem disfrutant, aquest gol important.
Yeah, we really are enjoying ourselves now, of course. Incredibly important action there and pass from Dani Rodriguez. Through the goalkeeper's legs there, we were just analysing it again, and it's we can't believe it really.
Ara mateix, ara sí que mos dona aquesta permanència matemàtica. Ara, Xisco, el Mallorca ha de seguir, han de seguir si sí.
Sí, és un poc el que escoltam, el que deia en Biel, no? Que hem de seguir, hem d'intentar, si hi ha moments que...
Now we've just got to keep doing what we're doing. Try and stay as far ahead as possible. It's not going to be easy. We've got to try and be able to breathe with the ball in our court. Good action from Murici there, passing left. Unai Garcia crosses over and sends it to a throw-in for Mallorca. But very good that we scored now, and we didn't wait until, you know, the 93rd minute to score. Yeah, well, we've been suffering for weeks, so I think it's really good that we've managed to get ahead in this way.
Per això és tan important que l'equip no se relaxi, que segueixi empenyent i que ara que l'Osasuna està un poc tocat, aprofitar perquè vol de matar.
And now that Osasuna will be clearly affected by this, we've got to try and make the most of it and just finish them off. So obviously, because of those sound problems we're having with the stadium, it is quite difficult to translate play by play, but I will be bringing you as much as I can make out from what they're saying from the stadium. Good ball there, recovered by Mallorca. Antonio Sanchez takes it away. They were looking for a foul, but the referee is having none of it. And it does definitely look like the match has broken up a bit now.
i han anat decididament per el partit.
Yes, but it also has changed again because Osasuna have not allowed themselves to be put into the ground by our goal, so they've tried to respond quickly and forcefully.
De nuevo con Sevilla, por abajo con el argentino, Battaglia levanta la cabeza. I ara el Mallorca ha de tenir també tranquil·litat, no?
Sí, molt bé.
Battaglia raises his head there, and of course now Mallorca need to calm down and keep everything collected and put together.
Que venir a cercar la pilota i que se precipitin i que me'l mostrin qualque espai i l'aprofitem.
Martin Balgen que la pone buscando a Murici, la peina el Kosovar, no puede llegar nadie, se la queda Ramallo, balón para Osasuna.
So Murici tries to comb the ball there, he's not there in time, so Ramallo keeps it for Osasuna, and it goes into their possession.
Buscaba a Rubén García, recuperó el Mallorca y
Darko looking for Rubén García.
Para Antonio Sánchez, el balón en saque de banda para Osasuna.
It's a throw in for Osasuna.
Y este gol que evidentemente Esteban imagino que ha caído como una bomba, ¿no?
Molt ben sortit, Rayo.
Está brutal. Por Twitter creo que rápidamente ha entrado només per posar gol Ángel, o sea, brutal els moments.
Well, the response on Twitter obviously has been amazing, and of course that's a very, very negative effect, of course, that it will have had in Vitoria for Cádiz and Alaves in their match.
Buena recompensa al final del todo.
Està fent molt de mal l'Àngel, no?
Sí, s'està aprofitant de Murici, de totes les pentinades. El que fèiem a vegades quan passant la pilota en Manol és que ells s'han d'estirar, han d'adelantar línies, i ara havien deixat 2 contra 2 a la línia defensiva. Murici és guanyador, Àngel sabem que intueix sempre bé aquests espais i les pentinades, i a punt hem estat de fer mal.
Murici and Ángel, they're battling 2-on-2. They were very impressive just then, and we were very, very close to creating another really, really dangerous opportunity for us.
Bien, Battaglia atento para poner la pierna, que se pelee por aquí, Palo Maffeo, se va al suelo, no hay falta, deja seguir el colegiado. Ahora sí.
So Palo Maffeo goes down, but there's no foul, so ball is still in play.
I el Mallorca Biel ha de saber jugar també, aquesta segona part amb aquest gol que el posa per davant en el marcador.
Sí, crec que el complicat està fet. Ara molt important que l'equip...
I do think the difficult part is done now.
I que no tinguem por, que siguem igual.
So we've just got to be fearless as we move on.
Que la primera part, crec que el tenim allà on nosaltres volíem, però no hem d'oblidar que l'Osasuna dins que seva voldrà donar una bona imatge, no?
Osasuna, of course, we can't forget, they will be desperate to give a good impression, make a good impression at home.
Tranquils, molt bé. Ara tranquils.
So at the moment, with this score, we would actually put ourselves ahead of Granada, in fact.
Sí. La gent molt nerviosa, tots estem molt nerviosos, tots estem...
Yes, the nerves here are absolutely palpable. I think everybody is supporting non-stop, incredibly nervously.
Minuto 56. De momento vale el gol de Ángel Rodríguez al inicio.
56th minute. Still Ángel Rodríguez goal keeping us ahead.
39 puntos. Poniendo la pierna a Battaglia, le cae a Pablo Maffeo, la controla bien el lateral.
Battaglia and Pablo Maffeo in play.
Encima Rubén García y le quitó la pelota, pero presiona por aquí Ángel. Muy buen trabajo de Ángel, a ver si llega Antonio. Sí, la pone para Salva Sevilla, frontal del área, Salvita, el pase para Ángel.
Salva Sevilla passes over to Ángel. He was looking to be generous and looking to pass to Murici, but he's cut off by Osasuna's defense, so the ball goes to them.
No ho sé perquè era bona si arriba a passar pràcticament Murici la tenia a porta buida, però sí que millor cercar palo llarg també hagués estat bo.
Yeah, I don't know whether that was the best decision or not, but both of the ideas were, I think their intentions were good, and that was a more bad luck actually. Ball goes to Chimi Ávila.
De Cote, la pone un poquito más a la izquierda.
Cote enters the mix.
García de nuevo con Cote, el lateral. Consigue jugar con Rubén García, que busca esa línea de fondo. Pone
Corte
el pase.
plays with Rubén Garcia.
El Chimi Ávila va a ser saque de esquina para Osasuna. Centro.
It's going to be a corner for Osasuna now. Very, very difficult central pass with Chimi as their main character.
Está viviendo con mucha intensidad Javier Aguirre.
Está nervioso.
Su regreso a Pamplona.
And Javier Aguirre is not having an easy return to Pamplona, is he? Extremely nervous for him.
Llevamos de partido. Rubén García preparado para ponerla desde la esquina. Ahí está con su pierna izquierda. Ese balón tiene que ser nuestro. Pone la cabeza al central. En un rechace casi
So central pass there from the Osasuna players.
Vuelve a aparecer Rubén, que ahora sí la cómoda pierna derecha, el centro peligroso.
Rubén Garcia is there. It's dangerous.
Hay que rechazar.
Rebound from Jaume Costa. We need to rebound again. Oyer gets the ball. Brasanac to central pass to nobody. And this is looking dangerous. Yep, but we were consistent, we were strong, and we need to keep like that. We need to keep it going.
Sí, no, sobretot ara quan despejant-se pilot i quedem molts aquests rebutjos, no? La segona jugada, intentar fer molts forts i sortir una mica.
Yeah, we need to try and stay strong and try and move out a little bit.
Molt bé, Manolo.
Central pass from Ramallo. Manolo saves it and keeps it for himself. 59th minute, just 31 minutes left until the end, so nothing. We're nearly done here. Of course, that is that's being ironic. There is still a long way to go in this match. Manolo Reina wasting time there, but we don't need to worry about that because there are no more matches left in the league, so he can try and waste as much time as he likes.
Ángel Chisco és un d'aquests davanters que jo crec que aquesta temporada hauria de dur algun gol més, perquè ha tingut oportunitats.
Does feel like Angel should, his goal statistics should be higher, and that the numbers don't represent how good he is actually, because he's Budimir shoots there and misses luckily.
I se n'ha anat fora. Sí, Ángel és un jugador que fa moltíssima feina i se genera moltíssimes ocasions perquè és un jugador que insisteix moltíssim.
Yes, Angel gets those opportunities because he's a really hard-working player, and he's always insisting and trying to get ahead and trying to finish off those plays. And that's the thing, he does not stop, and that's how he ends up getting these results. So the referee warning Manolo Reina, lots of frustration and desperation in the stadium.
Ahí está Reina que la pone en largo, buscando a Murici, que la peina, que la gana por arriba de nuevo. Pone la cabeza ahora Lucas Torro, la disputa de Budimir, aparece por aquí.
Lucas Torro battling against Budimir. Olivan is there to counteract the danger.
Sus compañeros, para Ángel, para Muri, que vuelve a multiplicarse, y aquí se la pasaron a Martin Valgent.
Sí, bona pausa, però Martin ha dit que
pass over to Martin Valgent. Martin Valgent didn't want to take any risks there because he knew that the pressure was going to be on him.
Pero bueno, jugando parte derecha Ramallo.
Ramallo in possession for Osasuna. Receives some help from Chimi Ávila.
La salida del equipo de Javier Aguirre, se la lleva Battaglia contra el mundo, la pone para Muri, le hicieron falta y va a
Battaglia against everybody right now. And it's a very good action from Battaglia there because it's a yellow card for Torro.
Y veremos si no tiene nada el goleador de hoy, pero bueno, se preparan Abdón Prats y Dani Rodríguez, creo.
Abdon Prats and Danny Rodriguez are warming up in the wings. So it looks like they're going to be coming on to see what they can do to help the team.
barriendo para casa, Dani.
Quique Barja coming on for Osasuna, by the way.
Com ho estàs veient, per cert? Ara, evidentment, ho estem veient bé amb aquest resultat, però bueno, sí que és cert que Osasuna, no?, els darrers minuts ha recuperat una miqueta de pilota i no haurien de fer, no, moltes passes enrere.
Sí, crec que s'ha juntat un poc.
So it seems like Osasuna has recovered a bit of possession now, so we can't let them get away with too much.
No té aquesta pressió, vol donar una bona imatge davant del seu. És un equip molt intens que sempre
It's a very intense team, we do know that.
I tocarà sofrir, tocarà seguir amb màxima concentració.
We know we're going to suffer, we have to keep extremely concentrated.
Els centres que ja ens poden generar més perill, estan veient com cerquen contínuament anant a Budimir, però fins ara els nostres centrals han fet una gran feina, m'està agradant molt.
But until now, our strikers have done an excellent job.
Sí que ha funcionat.
The combination of Angel and Marishi has worked really well. I think they were very intelligent at the point of knowing where the ball was going to go, so they need to stick together.
Pablo Maffeo que juega con Antonio Sánchez, que se marcha ahora.
Pablo Maffeo playing with Antonio Sanchez.
Ese balón que le termina cayendo a Batalla, con la cabeza juega bien para Ángel, este con Salva Sevilla, la controla, bueno, buscaba el pase, era muy buena la intención, pero faltó ahí un poquito la...
Good intentions there, but not so great on the execution. So Osasuna intercepts and keeps the ball. Back to Corte. Brasanac playing as well. Foul from Antonio Sanchez, so the ball goes over to Osasuna, and of course their fans also really making themselves heard here, very vocal from them. However, I do think that was still a very intelligent decision from the Mallorca player. So Angel Rodriguez, the goal scorer, is going to come off. He had made a couple of gestures to indicate he was feeling some pain. That will have inevitably influenced the decision. Salva Sevilla is also coming off, heavily applauded by the audience that has made their way over here. And in goes Dani Rodriguez and Abdon Prats. Let's see what they can do for the team now. Salva has created a lot of opportunities for us today, as usual. Angel has worked really hard and, of course, goes without saying, scored the goal, which at the moment is incredible for us. But Dani Rodriguez is coming on now. We know how much stamina he always shows in matches. Hopefully today will be no exception. And Abdon Prats, who we know can come on and create some really magical moments. And Marishi is taking it away at the moment. He's running away with the ball. They're looking for Abdon there. He's controlling the ball. But unfortunately intercepted by Osasuna. But good action from Brian Olivan. And the ball goes back to Mallorca.
Por cierto, un detalle que han quitado el partido por el videomarcador. No sé si era alguna instrucción para esta segunda parte.
So just a fact there, they've taken the match off the cameras in the stadium. I'm not sure exactly why. So 66th minute now, Mallorca's in the lead.
Raillo que levantó mucho el pie, pitó la falta el colegiado, balón para Osasuna.
Ball goes over to Osasuna.
Está disfrutando la gente en la grada, la gente en Palma, tensión en el banquillo.
People in the stands, people in the Mallorca stadium, all heavily enjoying the match at the moment. Let's hope against hope that we can keep it like that.
Los carriles de Osasuna, Cote que la pone al otro costado, la posición de Ramallo, el control y el pase para Quique Barja. Este bien con Oyer, el capitán que la filtraba buscando a Budimir, el balón que le cae a Quique García. Mallorca, hay que salir.
Quique Garcia receives the ball. Intercepted though, now we need to move away with it.
Bien Antonio, de primeras a la izquierda, bien el Mallorca. Aparece por aquí Murici que la quería poner en largo.
Murishi is there. He wants to do a long pass, but it's going to be a throw-in for us.
Bueno, anunciando ahora, por cierto, por el videomarcador y megafonía, el número de espectadores, 18.717.
So 18,1717 spectators in the Osasuna Stadium, Sadar Stadium, and just over 1,000 of them are Mallorca fans.
Ese balón de Murishi, frontal del área. Muri, pégale, pégale, pégale.
Murishi is there. He's going to shoot. He does, but it does not reach the goal-scoring point. But obviously, we had to do it. We had to give it a go.
Aquí per dalt, com ha intentat tirar, era difícil, però mira, ho ha intentat. Ha de seguir insistint.
La pone Osasuna, la cabeza de Martín Valle, Brasana que juega a la izquierda, insiste por este costado, el equipo de Arrasate, se lanzó al suelo Raillo, ese balón que le va a caer ahora a Oyer.
Raillo goes down there, and it's going to go to Oyer, and that's a dangerous action, but Battaglia is there ready to save. That was a very, very good assist there from Battaglia, because that was a very well placed ball for the Osasuna player. We've got to be careful again now. Very brave action there from Manolo Reina.
Rematar a portería y también a Budimir llegar a esa pelota. Valiente Manolo Reina.
Te dona un punt de seguretat molt gran, que Manolo sigui així de valent amb aquestes pilotes dividides.
The fact that Manolo Reina is as brave as he is always gives a massive amount of confidence in him.
Aguirre busca a alguien, ¿no? En el centro del campo, con experiencia, con veteranía, con criterio para tener un poquito la pelota. Sale el Mallorca, parte izquierda. Murishi peleándose contra el mundo.
Mallorca trying to break away on the left-hand side. Murishi against absolutely everybody right now.
Sí, ara m'ho entra un poquet d'aire.
Bordone vida.
Sí. Sobretot el marcador.
Però el temps passa molt lento,
Tom Prats. Sí, estem en el minut. Encara no ha arribat a 70.
No, se fa tant això, macho.
And this is really seeming like it's an eternity now as we approach the 70th minute of the match. Corte for Osasuna in possession currently, reaching the front now, but Mallorca recovers the ball. Can we do a good counter-attack? Abdon Prats is in possession. He's trying to break away. He's playing with Murishi. Shoots and impacts with the defense, but Jaume Costa is there too. Dani nearly scored there, Dani Rodriguez, and in the end it's going to go to a corner.
El Sergio Mora ha tret dues mans, se falta d'en Salva, i aquesta... El porter alt i àgil, ha tret dues mans molt bones.
We have to say, very, very agile and very efficient goalkeeper Osasuna has in Sergio Herrero. Oyer is being changed at the moment for Osasuna, as well as a change in Mallorca's ranks, in which Antonio Sanchez is coming off and the French player Grenier is coming on. So that is it for Oyer. That is his last performance for Osasuna.
Sí, un ambient.
Bueno, todo esto se retira Antonio Sánchez.
Penalti a favor de
Granada. Ahora lo contamos. Vamos primero con el córner, momento muy emocionante.
There is a penalty in favour of Granada happening in one of the other matches. We will bring you the result of that penalty as soon as we know it.
En un club como Osasuna, así que toda la suerte a partir de ahora para Oyer.
And of course, all the best of luck to Oyer from now on, a player who has given absolutely everything for this club for many, many seasons. Jaume Costa receives the ball and takes it back to the start.
A favor del conjunto granadino para los de Caranca. Veremos si el portero del Español, Diego López, consigue pararlo.
So we'll see if the Espanyol goalkeeper in the other stadium manages to stop this Granada penalty. Of course, we are comfortable with our result at the moment, but if Granada managed to miss this penalty, that would be all the more positive for us. And Granada actually misses that penalty. And as we've seen, it's very difficult to win these kind of matches, so that's even better news for us now.
Como sea en el centro, que no encuentra absolutamente a nadie, saque de puerta, 72 de partido.
So 72nd minute of the match now.
Una taramatada de cap i ha xocat amb un contrari.
Antonio Raillo went to defend with a header there and collided with a player.
La jugada anterior Raillo estava dalt i molt intel·ligentment Battaglia doncs ha cobrit la seva posició, no?
Just also very good action from Battaglia there, because Raillo went a step ahead to cover, and Battaglia stepped straight behind without even thinking twice to cover Antonio Raillo's position. So it is something that we don't often see, but it's extremely necessary.
Bueno, y se prueba Íñigo Pérez, exjugador del Mallorca, también no tuvo fortuna en la isla. Para otro Osasuna, le pone Manolo Reina, que Murici la peina para que Sdimoni también haga lo suyo.
Murici comes the ball there to try and pass it over to Abdon.
Ramallo que pelea aquí con Dani Rodríguez, venía de fuera del juego, por tanto va a ser balón para Osasuna.
It's going to be a ball to Osasuna.
Preparado también con el dorsal número 32, Areso. Chaval también.
Areso is ready to come on for Osasuna. As Cote comes off for Osasuna.
Íñigo Pérez que va a estar en esa parte izquierda, ¿no? Y Areso en el lateral derecho en el puesto de Ramallo.
Areso is going to move over to Ramallo's position.
Bien, ahora ahí jugando con todo el Mallorca, que disputa cada balón con
Mallorca now giving it their all, trying to play with everything they've got.
I ara hem de tenir molt Emili, Xisco.
Sí, ara hem de... Evidentment, ells es tiraran línies, d'intentar aprofitar possibles espais que deixin, però també hi haurà moments que mos espillaran.
Of course, now we're going to have to try and read between the lines and make the most of any possible gaps they leave, but of course we're going to try and make it as difficult for us as possible. Also, an exciting image seeing all of Mallorca's coaches and everybody involved stood up trying to give instructions, and the referee telling everybody to calm down, take a step back.
Evidentment, el partit entrarà amb una anada i tornada, possiblement, i Dani mos dona això, que podem aprofitar les seves condicions una contra.
Bueno, fa una estona que no te deman com està Biel company, minut 70 de partit.
So Biel, I haven't asked you for a while. How do you feel? How is it going where you are now? Well, we're definitely suffering, definitely nervous.
Pues la veritat és que sofrim molt, amb intensitat, amb il·lusió de que això acabi ja i amb aquest resultat i signifiqui que estan salvant, no?
I mean, we are suffering, of course. We just want it to end, and we hope that it ends in this result, which would mean that we're saved. But we are very well placed in the on the pitch at the moment, which is obviously only good news for us. We are having some sound problems with Danny again, but we can bring you the fact that Cadiz have scored. However, at the moment we are still okay with this result, and we are still saved and staying in First Division.
La volia filtrar, la volia tocar Jaume Costa serà pilota per el conjunt local, per el Club Atlético Osasuna, que posarà la pilota en marxa. Ja vam dir que viajes per la connexió, que al final tothom està en el telèfon pendents i han vist el gol
Of
del
course,
Cádiz.
we can imagine that there's so many people connected to their phones and to the internet in the stadium. That is why we're losing this connection with Danny.
Que no cometem errors amb aquest resultat. El que tenim clar és que nosaltres estan salvats i el que és el futbol, no? I lo guapo
Of course, yeah, we need to remain concentrated. I mean, we need to remain focused on the fact that at the moment we are saved. We've got to try and stay calm. We've got to think that it's our match. And we just need as much support still as we can get.
Crec que no, seguim sense recuperar en Dani Barjakova, no ens ho tenim, Ara sí. No, pues segueix.
And can we recover Danny's sound? It doesn't seem at the moment, no.
De Movistar mos avisaven que acaba de marcar el Cádiz, però és el Mallorca qui té la pilota amb el Tigre de Betanzos per Grianero.
Yes, we still have the ball with Dani Rodriguez in possession.
Cap a l'altre costat. I arribarà la pilota a Pablo Maffeo, que pot encarar, pot provar...
Pablo Maffeo receives the ball.
Alerta, el cop que s'acaba de dur el Tigre de Betanzos amb el jugador de l'Osasuna. S'han pogut fer mal ara.
Dani Rodriguez collides with an Osasuna players there, and the medical team enter the pitch. That was a headlong collision there with Unai Garcia.
Se xoquen tots dos i bueno, sempre n'hi ha un que està pitjor que l'altre, no? Però el positiu és que...
Of course, when there is a collision of this type, one of the players always comes off worse. We're going to hope that it's not Dani.
I bueno, ara hem de ser molt intel·ligents, jugar el nostre partit, intentar que el partit ja pràcticament no se jugui res, com més juguem a fora de la nostra àrea millor.
Now, of course, we're going to have to try and keep play outside of our goal-scoring area for the remainder of the match, and that's a very difficult thing to try and do.
11 minutets queden perquè acabi el partit a El Sadar, perquè acabi també en els altres camps de primera divisió que estan immersos en aquesta permanència. Mendizorroza, de moment, guanya el Cádiz i també l'empat entre el Granada i l'Espanyol. Un Granada que seria l'equip que baixaria de categoria, baixaria a la segona divisió espanyola, quan serà pilota per al Club Atlético Osasuna. Tota la banqueta del Mallorca quasi dreta perquè saben que són moments molt importants, moments de molt de nervis.
So everybody on their feet on the Mallorca bench right now because they know what is to play for here. Incredibly nerve-wracking stuff.
Osasuna, que se n'anava cap endavant, tapava bé aquesta acció, un Rodrigo Bataglia, que està fent un partidàs.
So Bataglia covering the Osasuna defense.
Està fent uns partits increïbles. Alerta ara en Jaume Costa, que s'ha pogut fer mal.
Jaume Costa might have hurt himself there now.
Que si estan bé en Dani Rodríguez i en Unai García, diu que sí l'àrbitre, i poden entrar ja al terreny de joc. La pilota ara per al Mallorca, ficava el cap Brian Olivan i veiem que Jaume Costa crec que està una mica...
Brian Olivan's getting his header in.
Franco Russo per entrar per alerta. Comentàvem ara després d'aquesta acció, no sé si en Javier Aguirre està demanant que se faci ara el canvi, no? Sí? Però és que no, perquè l'Osasuna que la posa cap endavant, fica bé el cap, un altre pic de sempre, Rodrigo Bataglia rebutja. Finalment Dani Rodríguez. Pilota per al conjunt local, que vol tenir també les seves, vol seguir apretant a la porteria de Manolo Reina per al costat esquerre, tapa molt bé ara aquesta...
Manolo Reina sending the ball left. Very good work by Pablo Maffeo.
Central cap a Unai García. Té espai per la dreta. Però ara va la centrada, però li quedarà...
Sends up towards Unai Garcia.
Murici, que la vol tirar cap endavant, segueix Murici, que cau en terra, li falta...
Murici sends it forward.
Sí, aquestes són les ocasions que ara necessitam, jugadors intel·ligents, jugadors que saben fer una...
Good action from Murici there, who provokes the foul in his favour.
Segon que guanyem, perquè l'equip se pot tranquil·litzar, poden recuperar forces, ens podem ordenar i sobretot baixar un poc la intensitat que té l'Osasuna, no? No oblidem que...
And hopefully now we can use this to bring down the intensity that Osasuna are creating.
Podria ser traumàtic amb aquest resultat del Cádiz, per tant...
A goal right now could be pretty dramatic and pretty
cercar un joc directe
heavy for us.
Que tant Murici com Adon mos oxigenin una mica mos donin qualque oportunitat, una pèrdua de temps, controlar un poc la pilota per estar un poc...
It is important to try and waste time right now and hopefully continue with this defensive concentration that we're managing to keep right now.
Entrarà en Franco Russo per en Jaume Costa, sortida d'escampo és en tranquil·litat perquè està rebentat el lateral esquerre i perquè sigui Manolo Reina qui la posi.
So Jaume Costa comes off and Franco Russo comes on, and Dani Rodriguez, and it's a goal with a slight delay from the commentary there. And it's a Grenier goal this time. Clément Grenier scores for Mallorca. Now hopefully this has got to mean that this is us remaining in First Division. Madness ensues in the Mallorca stands of the Salar Stadium, as well as the support in the Visit Mallorca Stadium in Palma. The first rebound should have gone in, but it was the second one with Grenier there, who appeared. He also wants his moment in the limelight and puts it in the back of the net.
Xisco Campos, quantes vegades has cantat allò de són de primera divisió? Clar que sí, ho tenim molt a prop, ho hem de tancar, ho tenim molt a prop.
Yeah, we need to close it off now. We're very, very close to managing it. Excellent rebound from Abdon, and then amazing action there from Grenier, taking advantage of a slip-up from the goalkeeper. So we're just touching it with our fingertips, but we need to shut it off.
D'Adon Prats, però ha salvat el porter una vegada més. Se l'ocurre de seient i dient plorant i dient que no se creia. Ha aparegut el
There are people who are saying that they can't believe it. There are people who are in tears because they cannot believe it.
Una passa definitiva per seguir una més a primera divisió. I el company, com ho has vist?
Pues, com tots vosaltres, no? Molt content, molt feliç i sobretot per veure aquestes imatges de la gent que expulsa un poc totes les emocions durant aquesta temporada difícil. Unes llàgrimes que són d'alegria, que són d'orgull.
So obviously tears of joy from everybody right now. I was convinced that it was going to be a positive end to the season for us.
Estan molt contents i ojalà que acabi això així, que ara sí que no s'ha de jugar res i bueno, felicitar i des d'aquí enviar una abraçada molt fort a tots aquests aficionats que ojalà poguéssim estar amb vosaltres, segur que ho disfrutareu molt.
And obviously we would just wish that we were there celebrating with all the fans or celebrating with you in the commentary box. I mean, what an atmosphere.
Ha obert la porta i mos ha felicitat a nosaltres, no? Bueno, pues ja veig, jugadors de la banqueta.
Actually, we got some congratulations there and some messages of support from some of the journalists we've got in the boxes next to us who just opened the door here to say congratulations. So we were here 2 years ago, knowing that we were already going down. Today we came here with everything to play for, and we've known how to take advantage of it. And it's practically done now. Lots of people leaving the stadium, Osasuna supporters, of course. Murici shoots. You know, that was another excellent shot there. But, you know, if we're going to do it, let's do it well and let's try and get that last goal.
A un nivell espectacular, Sargentí, i no moure perquè arriba el corner, aficionat del Mallorca també, perquè estan repartint.
And here's Mallorca's corner now. Let's see what's going to happen, see what we can do.
Que jo veig un 0-2 i encara no ho tenc del tot clar.
Because 2-0, I'm still not sure if it's going to end up like that. Something tells me there's something more to come. Grenier wants another one. He's passed over to Abdon, but he's not there in time. Central pass over to Marici. And Mallorca is going all out to try and get their third goal. Let's see if they can manage it. Pablo Maffeo does not forces the Osasuna player to pass backwards. Could end on a 2-0 win.
Izquierda, quiere poner el centro. Ahora sí aparece el ex del Mallorca, la pone con la pierna zurda. El remate fuera. La ha tenido Quique García.
Rebound and out, because good thing for us, because Quique Garcia had the ball there.
Saque de puerta para el Mallorca y le va a caer la amarilla a Manolo Reina.
And that's a yellow card for Manolo Reina for wasting time.
Apurado,
De vacances, i a primera. La complirà.
Bueno, minut 88, sentim aquí des que viene Xisco.
So 88th minute now.
Sí, ara mateix l'estadi ha baixat un poc el ritme i se sent...
Yes, the stadium now, you can tell that they've brought their rhythm down, but that is good for us because it means that you can hear the support from the Mallorca fans even more.
Ara és el que dèiem, ho hem de... Però està molt a prop, ho estem tocant.
Lo estamos tocando con las manos. Venga, el Mallorca hem d'aguantar con sigui 88 i 45 segons. 0-2 en el marcador. Ataca Osasuna.
So 2-0 up still for Mallorca. Can we hold them off?
Pablo Maffeo que reclamava el servei de Porti, que s'endurà, crec, una targeta groga per protestar. Sí.
Pablo Maffeo there protesting against the fact that they were going to take that to a corner. He was saying, or a free kick, he was saying that should have gone to Manolo Reina, and he's just got a yellow card for protesting. Javier Aguirre extremely tense.
Molt bé, basta, ser millor.
I vinga, una més que se li escapa. La posarà Eraso. Mallorca que ja defensa tothom, fins i tot en dos brats. Dintre de l'àrea.
Mallorca now defending with absolutely everybody, even Abdon Prats. What an amazing, and now Grenier defends. What an amazing end of.
Tranquils, molt bé.
What an amazing end of match for him.
Intentar tapar centres laterals, però defensar la més a dalt possible.
5 minuts, crec, que feien Javier Aguirre en els seus...
So 5 minutes of extra time we think has been given. So we're going to reach the 95th minute. We're already in extra time now. And just 5 minutes left to be able to shout at the top of our lungs that we are still in First Division.
Bueno, ahí está Manolo Reina. La va a poner el de Villanueva del Trabuco. Balón largo para Murici. El control de Murici. Pedía mano el jugador de Osasuna. Se la lleva el Balcánico. Que le quedan fuerzas. ¿Qué quiere más? Se va hacia el córner para volver loca a la afición del Mallorca. La ponía para Dani Rodríguez. Anticipó la defensa.
Ball passes over to Dani Rodríguez.
Que rechaza directamente a saque de puerta.
Brian Olivan rebounds it and passes straight to Manolo Reina.
A les 3 de la matinada, amb avió fins a Vitòria, amb un bus que t'han deixat...
I mean, obviously, the emotions that the Mallorca fans must be feeling. They made their way over here at 3 a.m. this morning. They've spent the whole day, you know, no rest. It's been so hot. And now they're going to be celebrating this remainder in First Division for Mallorca. I mean, they must be absolutely... They must be in absolute disbelief right now.
Ha cregut fins al final i hem de fer un esforç més que ho tancam.
Barja que lo posa per Íñigo Pérez, ahí está el centro, el remate de Barja fuera, no encuentra los 3 palos, otra que se le escapa Osasuna. Estamos ya en el minuto 91 y 40 segundos. Bueno,
we're now on the coming up to the 92nd minute of the match.
Donant una passa endavant, no? Un moment complicat crec que quan venen aquests moments complicats a vegades les converteixen en benzina, no? I és una mica el que ha passat aquí, no?
I think sometimes when these difficult moments of the match come by, sometimes you're able to transform them into fuel for you and your team, and this is what we're seeing right now.
Clar que sí.
Són de primera divisió.
Que esto no pare.
No, la reina que la pone.
Que no pare, però si pita ja està bé, eh? Si pita...
Of course, yeah, we're saying let's keep going, don't make it stop because we're playing so well, but at the same time, we would love for the final whistle as soon as possible.
Bajaría el Granada, fijaros, cuando nos ganó 2-6, que parecía que ya estaban prácticamente salvados. Com canvia esa cora, Xisco?
Molt difícil guanyar primera divisió, guanyar un partit i que rivals que...
Yeah, it's extremely hard to win in first division. We know that, we have known that, we've seen that all year.
Molt importants. Crec que la primera nosaltres fem el nostre partit i ens ha sortit el que nosaltres volíem, que era dependre de nosaltres mateixos i acertar.
Pues la pone Osasuna, minuto 93, 2 minutos, 180 segundos.
So 93rd minute now, so just 2 minutes left.
Cap en cap, mal, Bataglia.
Acaba aquí el partit. Ana Lorena també per interessar-se per el seu company, aprofita Murici per un poc de... Ho tenim, companys, ho tenim.
Sí, parlàvem, no, de que quan ha entrat Abdon, segur que alguna, no?
So it's basically in our hands now. Just to point out there also, even though Abdon was not the goal scorer, he was the one who managed to keep control of that rebound, so he's always there. He's always helping the team to get that little bit closer to the aim. Dani Rodriguez asking the fans for even more support. He's saying, nobody sit down, keep your energy levels up.
La posaran la reina, segurament allargarà un minut per aquesta interrupció.
Slight interruption now, which will probably give more extra time, unfortunately.
I que s'han agrupat, s'han anat a l'escorna, han baixat a l'aire, han demanat permís, suposen, els oficials de Osasuna, i estan allà a l'escorna esperant que acabi el partit per celebrar-ho.
So Mallorca fans have asked permission and they have gone down to next to the goal to be able to celebrate the end and the final whistle of the match. It is a throw-in for Osasuna. We're just it. And there it goes, that's the final whistle.
Ara sí que ho podem dir que són de primera divisió, clar que sí, clar que sí.
Som de primera divisió.
Som de primera divisió. Clar que sí, clar que sí.
And there is it, that's it, there we go. We remain in first division after 38 grueling matches this year in the league. After so many good and so many other bad moments this season, this absolutely is what we've been waiting for, what we've been hoping for all year.
Ho celebrem a Palma, ho celebren a Silla, ho celebrem a Pamplona, ho celebrem a Sallespa, ho celebrem per tot. Senyores i senyors, mallorquinistes, som...
Everybody celebrating now.
Quina puta locura.
And what madness we're experiencing right now.
La segona part i que m'ho ha donat ales. No és casualitat, aquestes coses a vegades donen una empenta brutal.
Bueno, companys, Esteban, agafa el testimoni perquè en Xisco i jo m'ho anirem cap a baix, jo per fer entrevistes.
So, Biel and Esteban, it's over to you because Xisco, Campos and I are going downstairs to try and manage to get some interviews, which is not going to be easy.
I atenció perquè també és públic d'Osasuna aplaudint en els jugadors, aplaudint el Mallorca per aquesta permanència a primera divisió.
Osasuna fans and players also applauding the Mallorca players.
No, vosaltres, ha estat brutal, ha estat brutal.
Grande.
So thank you very much to Chisco for being here and commentating with us. And I'm going to go downstairs and try and catch some players to interview. And we're going to remain in First Division. I'll be back with you very soon with some interviews downstairs. So over to you, Esteban, in the meantime.
Brutal les imatges, brutal. Com està celebrant-se ja,
Well,
Miguel? No?
amazing images, amazing atmosphere.
M'agradaria simplement donar importància que crec que m'han fet una lliçó de vida, no? Una lliçó de mai.
Well, I think today we got a life lesson from Mallorca of, you know, never giving up and always keep staying and keeping faith.
Han fet un esforç enorme per estar allà i donant el suport, i aquest esforç s'ha traslladat a tots els jugadors, no?
The effort that they've been putting in all season just translated itself into what we saw tonight.
Que hem acumulat durant aquestes setmanes i, bueno, no, en el final, en el futbol professional, el futbol de primera divisió, petits detalls marquen la diferència.
And at the end of the day, in football, the tiny details are those that make the difference.
Que facilita un poc aquesta gran victòria. Nosaltres hem complit, hem fet el que havien de fer.
And Mallorca came out today and did what they had to do.
Per estar en els nostres, en tots els mallorquinistes, i des d'aquí, pues, donar-li les gràcies de tot cor.
So from here, I just want to give my thanks from honestly from the bottom of our hearts to all the fans and all the support.
I és d'admirar tot el que fa la nostra gent i bueno, amb veja sana, ara el que tenim ganes d'anar a celebrar amb ells.
I'm really jealous that I'm not able to be there supporting and cheering them on with them and celebrating.
Un jugador que diuen que ho té fet amb un altre equip, però aquesta classe de jugadors són els que a 100 moments a la meva etapa van faltar i que això era el que me donava i haver repetit en moltes ocasions. Veure aquest grup humà compromet jugadors cedits que s'aixepen la cara per l'escut. Crec que ara és fonamental.
And at the end of the day, I think we can just think that this is especially attributed to those players who always do everything they can for this team and for the club.
Són imatges increïbles de tots els jugadors del Mallorca, quasi amb llàgrimes en els ulls, celebrant, abraçant-se.
All the Mallorca players, practically tears in their eyes, embraces all round, and what a roller coaster it's been for them this season.
On el Mallorca s'ha merescut guanyar, no? Un partit que ha estat la definició de la temporada, una muntanya russa d'emocions.
And I think, to be honest, a roller coaster of emotions is a very good definition of what this season has been for the players.
Ha aguantat, ha seguit, ha lluitat, i al final això és el que se mereixen aquests jugadors, no? Una hora baixa un vespre de festa, un vespre de ser un any més de primera divisió. Les llàgrimes han anat d'emprats,
Ara disfrutar, són moments en els quals tota la tensió acumulada farà l'efecte contrari, se trobaran rebentats, com diuen mallorquí, però bé, ha valgut la pena. Jo m'he repetit aquestes setmanes dient en tot moment...
I mean, we've all repeated over and over again that we had to keep believing, we had to stay positive.
Al final, després de 2-6 contra Granada era difícil.
After that Granada defeat, it was difficult to remain confident.
Els jugadors estan compromesos i que l'afició ens anima, se poden fer partit com el d'avui, disfrutar d'aquests moments inolvidables.
But you know, if you do believe we can pull out of the bag a match like we did today.
No sé si se pot o no, però ho van a celebrar els nostres aficionats que s'han desplaçat. Crec que això seria...
And I hope that the players are able to celebrate with the fans that have made their way over here today.
Estem dient de tots, és que és brutal, la sensació que tinc ara mateix per dir, que han estat molt de mesos de sofriment, molt de mesos de patir,
And yeah, I mean, the emotions that we're feeling right now are incredible because there have been many, many months of uncertainty and of suffering.
Pues no, pues nosaltres hi anem, més de 1.000. Tots els que estan al Mallorca Café disfrutant, tots els que han patit un poc per el Mallorca. Aquell 14 d'agost que va començar la temporada contra el Betis, que tornàvem a primera després d'un any espectacular, a segona l'any passat, i arribes a primera com un equip ascendit i saps que és difícil, saps que és molt complicat, i ho fas d'aquesta manera, sofrint, això sí, però ho fas d'aquesta manera, lluitant tots. Li hem de donar les gràcies a Luis García, li hem de donar les gràcies a Javier Aguirre, tot el cos tècnic, a tots.
So we've got to obviously give a massive thank you to Luis García Plaza, to Javier Aguirre.
Eres de la permanència, ha costat, ha estat difícil, però al final s'ha complit.
It's not been easy, that is for sure. But we've gained people like Vedat Murici. Nobody knew who he was. And he just gave everything he had for the team. And it's been brutal a lot of the time. I mean, people usually go and criticize before, before listening.
I ara pues, crec que és un moment per donar les gràcies, per disfrutar, sobretot jugadors, però també m'agrada veure Anabel, que és una persona que estim molt, que ja està en la meva època, gent que fa ja molt d'anys que...
It's really nice to see some of the technical team there celebrating as well, and I'm really happy for them too. Just for everybody who's involved with the clubs. And my most sincere congratulations to all the technical team as well. And we just need to be really grateful for the attitude that the players and the coach remained kept the whole way through.
Que s'ho hagin deixat tot, millor o pitjor cert, això sempre se pot discutir. El que no se pot discutir és que han tingut una actitud exemplar. Aquí tenim imatge de Natdon, és un poc el reflex del que ha estat a Mallorca aquests darrers partits, un creure, un seguir remant, un seguir fent feina, i al final la història del nostre club algo ha ensenyat és que hi ha moments durs, hi ha moments...
If we look at the history of our club, we see that it's filled with suffering moments, of course, and difficult moments, which is very similar to life itself. And the support has been there for whenever we've needed it the most.
Que l'objectiu era tenir l'estabilitat i ser dins tot teu els pròxims anys. Ojalà que sigui així. Crec que s'està fent una gran feina de part del club.
I think the work is definitely being put in on behalf of the club. So it's definitely one of those evenings to not sleep that much and to just sit back and enjoy.
No podria saber dir millor, veiem en Ante Budimir també, que aprofita per aplaudir la graderia Brian Olivan, Pablo Maceo, jugadors que acaba contracte...
So massive applause for Brian Olivan.
El partit ha plorat per l'escut, ha lluitat. També Jaume Costa, que va arribar...
Jaume Costa, who practically arrived almost to retire, and here he is, and he stayed, and he is an absolute backbone for the team.
Per estar en tota l'afició i saludar-los i donar-los les gràcies per tot aquest apoyo, per tot el que han sofrit i tot el que han donat. Tenc ganes també d'escoltar els protagonistes de Messi. Imagino que no han pogut estar ningú, en Dani està baixant, el Luis Seoane imagino que també, Invadido també, pues des d'aquí, no?
So Danny is making his way onto the grass, and Luis Seoane is as well. And we're patiently waiting for him to be there and conduct those interviews with our players.
Aquesta oportunitat i sobretot tota la feina i el patiment que han tingut sempre. I la veritat és que són molts els que estem disfrutant i són molts els que tindrem un vespre llarg, espero, i sobretot un vespre feliç, que al final és el que volíem. Quan ens hem sabut aquí tu i jo, i ara a les 5:30, són 4 hores i mitja que duim aquí, jo tenc el culte aquí aferrat, però m'és igual, podria estar 4 hores més xerrant de mallorquinisme i disfrutar.
I mean, right now, even though we're waiting for Danny to be ready with some of the players, I could carry on talking about this match and the team and this season for hours and hours. Well, obviously, I would just like to thank you for this opportunity as well, and I would. It's been amazing. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself, and I would really like to thank you all for the work you've put in. And now it's definitely one of those times to just take a step back and relax for a bit. Go on holiday, of course. Everybody else will be going to work, of course, but they definitely deserve that well-deserved holiday.
Demà la camiseta del Mallorca, t'ho dit ja,
Són moments per estar molt orgullosos del nostre equip.
Well, I'm sure there'll be a lot of very tired people in work tomorrow.
Quan xerran de Mallorca, xerran d'un equip històric, més de 100 anys de vida. I I
mean, whenever we talk about Mallorca, we're talking about this club that has over a year's worth of a very rich history.
I això crec que xerra molt bé de vosaltres, de la part comunicativa i també de Mallorca, no? S'està creant un sentiment nou, estem enganxant gent nova i jo crec que tenim totes les condicions idònies per disfrutar d'una època gran, d'una època de tranquil·litat, de felicitat en el nou camp que...
And now, obviously, we're going to be having those renovations in the stadium. We're going to have a proper First Division stadium in our hands, which is just going to make everything that bit more exciting.
Estaria sense camiseta tu també,
La veritat és que no sé com estaria, però de luego callat i tranquil, no. És un plaer i crec que...
Des de les 2 del matí, Biel, han agafat un avió, un bus, 1 hora i mitja, han arribat a Pamplona a les 5, s'han menjat hores i hores, cerveses i menjar i el que sigui. Han vengut aquí, no han aturat d'animar.
No, that's been hours and hours and hours of these fans on their feet today. They've had to waste a bit of time. They've been on their feet. They've been keeping their energy levels up to show their love and support for the team. Well, to be honest, that is the essence of the club for me. And now we're going to have a First Division stadium.
El sofriment que han tingut, si estem aquí és perquè s'han fet coses ben fetes, però també se n'han fetes d'errònies. Hem d'aprendre d'aquesta experiència, però tindrem l'avantatge d'un any més a primera, de tenir un pressupost i un...
We're now going to have that advantage of having one more year in First Division.
Econòmicament un club important, no? Però crec que estem en un lloc privilegiat, una illa preciosa.
No, we're in a privileged place, we're on an amazing island, we've got all those requirements to have an amazing team in an amazing stadium.
Vengan a Mallorca, jugadores.
So yeah, this is an open advertisement for players to come over to Mallorca and play. We've got a great island waiting for you. So all the fans, they're taking lots of pictures.
Que jo crec que no se li oblidarà a quasi ningú. Mira, tenim gent en el Mallorca Cafè donant-ho tot, però jo crec que aquest 22 de maig se tatuarà molt.
People in the Mallorca Stadium still giving it their all there as well.
Perquè us recordam, el Mallorca feia 7 temporades que no jugava a la mateixa categoria. És una barbaritat. I ja per fi ho poden dir, han aconseguit aquesta estabilitat. I a on? A la millor categoria, que és primera divisió, i el Mallorca pues, que tindrà l'oportunitat l'any que ve de disfrutar dels millors camps de primera divisió, i la veritat és que és un luxe.
Again, we're so lucky and grateful for the fact that we will be able to enjoy
la gent sempre entregada a les prèvies, que jo he tingut la sort d'estar sempre amb ells.
Those amazing teams and stadiums next year, next season, once again.
El dia del Granada, que vaig passar per tantes cares, per tant de puestos, per tantes bous, se li veia aquella il·lusió de quedar-se primera, i aquí les tenim. Aquest escut tornarà a estar entre els millors de temporada que ve, i la veritat és que moltes ganes, Biel, i esperem que puguem seguir aquí con tanto.
And now we just can't wait for next season to start.
Una gran lliçó de vida. Creure fins que hi hagi esperança. En el final tot esforç sol tenir recompensa, tal vegada no de primeres però de llarga. Quan una persona és insistent, és sacrificada, s'esforça, solen passar coses bones, no? Totalment merescut per aquesta gent. Crec que no som tal vegada conscients de l'important que era avui mantenir categoria, però...
I think maybe we weren't even that aware of how important it was for us to stay in First Division until, and that won't kick in for a while. But it's going to be, you know, I experienced something like this in first person, and those feelings afterwards were massively superior to anything else that I'd felt so far.
Nosaltres no, els qui en saben i els qui han de prendre decisions per intentar planificar de la millor forma la temporada que ve i donar moltes alegries.
Jo te diria, te puc dir, jo faria Murici i los que falten,
Sí, crec que és fonamental. Crec que hi ha un parell de conclusions.
Obviously, we would, you know, looking at next season, we would love to hold on to Murici. I think he's become now a fundamental part of the team.
10, 15, 20 milions de beneficis per poder preparar una plantilla més equilibrada i més potent l'any que ve. S'ha de fer, sí o sí. I després crec que han tingut notícies positives aquests 3 partits. La irrupció d'en Bataglia, que crec que sí que ha complit les expectatives que teníem durant tota la temporada. Jo serà amb en Pacheco, el porter de la règima de Bata.
I think if we focus on Bataglia, we had high expectations for him. And in the end, I don't think he had the opportunity to prove himself so much at the beginning of the season. But he did towards the end, and he then went on to exceed those expectations.
Té unes qualitats de futbolista capaç, intel·ligent, un estil de salva a Sevilla i bueno, després, òbviament, hem de veure què passa amb vaques sagrades, però...
Mira això, aquesta placeta que van visitar la temporada passada, la plaça de les Tortugues...
So there's that square in Palma, one of the most famous squares we have in our city centre, which always becomes the protagonist whenever there is an important football result. It is definitely a meeting point for Mallorca fans and all Spanish football fans in general.
Després de lo que dèiem, aquesta inestabilitat, perdó, que no me sortien aquestes paraules, ja també s'emoció, com s'arriba a les gargamelles, i jo crec que necessitam una mica d'aigua bona, però de la bona, no d'aquesta.
I think, yeah, by now we're struggling to keep getting our words out, and we need a nice cold drink of water, to be honest.
I te diran els meus pares, jo dic així confiança, des del dia de Granada, perquè jo duia unes setmanes complicades, perquè a nivell mental va ser una pallissa, i és veritat que a poc hem anat reviscolant, i al final pues això és el que té el Mallorca. Ho van dir tu un parell, sofrir, però ho tenim. Mira, espera, tenim en Rodrigo Bataglia, mira, gigante Bataglia.
So we're going to go in here from Rodrigo Bataglia.
Ha costado,
Well, that was tough, wasn't it?
Pero bueno, lo pudimos
Extremely tough,
Creo que primer tiempo
but we managed to get ahead with it.
Segundo tiempo lo emparejamos y después a partir del gol creo que nos sentimos muy cómodos.
I think from the first goal onwards we felt much more comfortable. It's emotional for you. Yeah, and speaking about it just makes me more emotional. Really tough season. Finding my space in the last couple of matches was important for me.
Tremenda la gente, Lo de la gente tremendo,
Amazing support from people as well. Yeah, we need to thank their support throughout the season.
Que la isla esté de fiesta, que se cuiden, que sean responsables, festejemos con responsabilidad.
la vida sigue, pero bueno, la verdad un logro impresionante.
Life goes on, of course, and it's another season for us in First Division.
Sí, la verdad que después del 2-6 con Granada fue durísimo.
Yeah, after that defeat against Granada, it was so tough.
El grupo estaba mal, pero bueno, nos supimos levantar, la vida te da revancha, el fútbol te da revancha y bueno, felicidad, saludo para toda mi familia que está en Argentina.
So I'd just like to say congratulations and to all the players and say hi to all my family in Argentina as well. But yeah, we're going to leave Rodrigo Battaglia there because he's clearly obviously struggling to get his words out because of the immense emotion. Mallorca players still on the pitch there, thanking the fans.
Eufòric i emoció les paraules d'un Rodrigo Battaglia que lo hemos dicho, ¿no? También imagino que lo personal pues també és la sensació de muntanya russa, també ell va arribar aquí amb moltes ganes, amb bones expectatives, era un fitxatge que il·lusionava bastant per fer pues a lo millor...
Yes, well, as Battaglia said that he was a signing that was extremely, a lot was expected from him, and maybe he didn't have the chance to demonstrate it as much as he wanted to at some points of the season, but then he definitely made up for that and more.
Ha fet un final de temporada espectacular, una posició que no era la seva, però sí, i crec que l'element comú de tota aquesta gent és compromís, és feina, és solidaritat, és generositat i és talent.
And I think at the end of the day it all boils down to talent, teamwork and solidarity as well.
Com aquests són els que es tiren del carro, no s'han amagat, necessitaven jugadors en caràcter, la segona part han fet una passa endavant i com deia, no? A disfrutar, a valorar lo important que és tenir la continuïtat de primera divisió per poder competir a nivell econòmic amb altres clubs i preparar la següent temporada. M'agradaria també que s'intentés fer algun tipus d'homenatge en aquesta classe de jugadors com Manolo que han complit l'objectiu de deixar l'equip a primera i sobretot molt feliç per veure els jugadors realment afectats, realment il·lusionats i contents d'haver aconseguit això.
Mira, el Manteo que demanava enviar el company, el tens aquí. En el Manolo Reina, en el nostre porter, el nostre capità durant molts d'anys.
There goes some joking around on the pitch as well, of course.
I que sobretot ens deixa primera divisió, que és algo que volia, mira, ui.
And we've got Javier Aguirre there, ready to speak to Dani Barjagoa.
Lo lograron los chicos, creo que hicieron un partido inteligente, sufrimos mucho.
It's an intelligent match. We suffered a lot. Osasuna didn't give anything away. I was practically born here as a coach, so I know that very well. And we expected that. We thought they were going to corner us off. We suffered in the first half. I don't know how we ended at half-time on 0-0. We started to take more risks. And then we felt completely comfortable at the end.
Dado un poquito de vida, porque cómo hemos sufrido este año.
Sí.
It's a tough season for us. Yeah, I mean, I can put up with this suffering. Well, obviously we need to go now, but so it's going to be tough to. We've still got an hour actually, so yeah, but they're extremely happy.
La última que tiene que dar rueda de prensa. Salvarse aquí en Pamplona, un poco la vida, cómo es la vida, cómo se cierra un círculo.
Sí, así es.
You know, what an end to this. It's a very full circle today, isn't it? I'd like to make a special mention to all the Mallorca fans that made their way over after that defeat against Granada. They could have easily said, you know, we're never going to the stage, at least not this year. You know, we're done, we're finished. And everybody just kept going. They gave us that vote of confidence we really needed. I just thank them so much for their support as well.
Pues mira, la afición sin duda, a mi familia también, porque cómo me aguantan, mi mujer está aquí arriba
And also a big, massive thank you to all the families as well. You know, my wife is here and she's had to put up with a lot this season as well. So just thank you to everybody involved. Javier Aguirre leaving here, saying hello to everybody, to me, to the cameraman, to the photographer.
Ya han pasado, es que brutal. Javier Aguirre, brutal Antoni Amor, brutal en Paul.
So obviously massive congratulations, and how good for him, for Paul, the personal trainer, to Tony Amor, the second coach, Javier Aguirre's right-hand man.
Brutal el míster,
Sí, la veritat és que varen confiar en ell per solventar aquesta situació i han complit.
Yeah, I mean, we put our trust in him to get us out of this situation, and he's delivered in the end.
I és fonamental per l'evolució i el futur immediat de Mallorca. I bueno, molt content. Antes estava mirant unes estadístiques de les darreres experiències amb en Javier i totes agafava l'equipo i en el final li treia 5-10 punts d'avantatge. Això xerra bé d'ell. Òbviament, la seva trajectòria I
mean, if you do look at Javier Aguirre's statistics, they are pretty impressive, we've got to say. And he's made a really impressive tandem with Toni Amor. And he has laughed and cried and suffered as if he was another fan, really. So, and obviously it's quite easy to look back now and say, oh, you know, this was disappointing, this was great, but obviously it really was tough when we were in there in the middle.
Amb en Pep Gallant, Antonio Sánchez, en Javi Llabrés, jugadors de la casa, Xisco Campos el criden, imagina't, quin moments. Quant de temps ho he somiat, això, he donat molt sa tabarra, jo veia a casa, a tothom, a tota la gent que m'envolta, li he pegat unes turres increïbles, somiant amb aquest moment, i la veritat és que és increïble, i aquestes fotos amb els mallorquins, pues, també te deixa aquesta part d'orgull, no? Tots els mallorquins, veure això, pues, emociona molt.
Sí, la veritat és que és molt positiu sempre veure gent de casa.
Of course, it's really positive for us to see so many local and native players as well that are sharing the success as well.
Controlar un poc i tenir un equilibri emocional, que crec que és fonamental, perquè si t'entres un poc dins el que és la gent, la majoria canvia dràsticament. Després, partit de Granada, tothom estava enterrat, que ja no voldrien veure res, que esperaven un miracle. Després, amb el Sevilla un punt, ja ens tornem a enganxar. En el final, és molt important a la vida tenir un equilibri, saber que en el final, si un fa el que pot estar orgullós. A vegades acaba malament, però la majoria d'ocasions, si un hi creu i si un ho deixa tot dins del camp, troba una recompensa.
It just goes to show that if somebody does leave everything on the pitch, then you end up getting your compensation later on.
Això, no? Que en el final de la vida i el Mallorca m'han ensenyat a ser positius, a seguir creient i com diu el nostre himne, cap amunt, sempre amunt.
Sempre amunt, és algo que jo li demanaré permís al meu pare ja, a veure que ja som major d'edat, però al final aquestes coses s'han de demanar, però és per tatuar-t'ho ja en el front, cap amunt, sempre amunt, per no posar sofriment en vena. És una mica el que hem tingut aquesta temporada, però si acaba així, que sea lo que sea.
And obviously just reiterating the fact that if it is, you know, if the suffering is going to end like this today, then it's all going to be worth it, isn't it? Even if that's what we have to have every year.
Molt difícils, no m'oblidar que al final el futbol és un deport, se pot guanyar i se pot perdre. Aquí l'important és com a la vida, no rendir-se mai, llevat de la mort, res és definitiu, tot té solució, i és molt important, sobretot per els joves que creixen, que mai se rendeixin, trobaran adversitats durant la vida, trobaran molts obstacles, però això ha de ser un exemple com molts d'altres que hem vist durant la carrera deportiva, de que si un creu i
Of
si un
course, this team and this season is just a massive example of how. It's just an example of how you can't give up until the end and how hard work pays off, and that you've got to keep going in the face of adversity.
I després, si qualcú vol que pagui el que nosaltres pensem que és just, però òbviament seria important, si vols fer un equip competitiu i estar dins del tot teu, el que vols és...
T'he acabat perquè hem d'anar directament ja cap a la roda de premsa de Javier
So
Aguirre.
we are going to go to Javier Aguirre's press conference very shortly. Just waiting for them to turn the volume down on the celebration so that we can hear from Javier Aguirre.
Teníem problemes amb el so, jo ja estava descansant bé, jo ja m'havia acomodat una mica per escoltar el míster, però no me deja. Mira, la foto de tots els jugadors del Mallorca.
Some really nice team images there. Some of them in their underpants, no shirts on, because they've obviously gifted them to many people around the stadium.
D'aquesta aventura amb final feliç, és el que té futbol. I aquestes coses tan guapes. Mira, tenim en Take Kubo.
And that is one of those special things about football. We've got Take Kubo there, acting as goalkeeper, really having some fun.
Aquest tio és feliç i la veritat és que...
Take quédate, també.
Però és que està molt content.
No, t'he de tornar a tear, tio, me sap greu. Tenim ja sí, ara en Javier Aguirre, a roda de premsa del Sadar.
Y ya la última, ¿cómo has vivido el partido?
La primera parte un poquito alocado, nerviosón.
So back to Javier Aguirre's press conference. The second half it was more balanced. The first 45 minutes I did think it was not looking too good.
Sebastián Robert, Diario de Mallorca, enhorabuena, mister. Usted tiene un acuerdo con el Mallorca de si el equipo se salvaba, usted seguiría. ¿Puede confirmar que así será, que la próxima temporada seguirá en el Mallorca en primera?
¿Quién te dijo eso? ¿Sí lo dije? Ah, pues sí. Entonces sí, no hay topo. Sí, tenemos un preacuerdo, correcto.
¿Pero usted quiere seguir?
¿Tú qué crees? Pues ya está.
So would you like to continue? And Javier Aguirre says, well, what do you think? Don't ask me those kind of questions. So congratulations on the result. After that Granada defeat, we had 1.5 foot already in second division, if I'm honest with you. And that was definitely the lowest point of the season. They had 3 terrible days after that. So that's my takeaway, to be honest. To come back from that with the explosion that we've managed to do.
No, ni idea. Imagino que una hora, 2 más.
Pero siempre están ahí, ¿no? Y me dijeron, otra vez la segunda, ¿cómo es posible? 5 años subiendo, bajando, ya está bien, ¿no? Y el 2-6 no se eliminó. Y le vino a Abdón y se le ocurrió meter ese gol y ¡boom! Y ya toda una semana fue fantástica porque ya no toqué nada. Solitos, cabrón, jueguen. Y así fue, y mira, y se lo merecen, yo creo que
Javier hizo de Radio Nacional de España. 2 meses que llegaste a Mallorca.
So 2 months ago you arrived within the team. So obviously there's been lots of emotional ups and downs. Yeah, I mean that 6-2 was definitely a low point. They just kept scoring and scoring against us. You can't lose like that in your own stadium. And that looked very ugly from where I was standing. I'm an older man. I've played many matches in La Liga. There were lots of messes with contracts happening. And I thought we were done. I thought we were finished. Then we kind of recovered ourselves in Seville. And we managed to bring out our fighting spirit there and end on 0-0.
Sí, mister, ¿qué tal? Me he quitado Sube 3 Radio. Me ha quitado un poquito la pregunta porque le iba a preguntar que si no hay mal que por bien no venga, si después de ese 2-6, como decía Luis Aragonés, se miraron a la carita, si hubo nervios, ha sido un punto de inflexión, ¿no? Para conseguir esta permanencia, podríamos decir, entre comillas, un poco agónica y épica, ¿no?
So it was a pretty epic, pretty agonizing result.
Muertos, 3 días los días en el campo de ambular y veías al entrenador y no tenía la capacidad de reacción que te habla.
Yeah, I mean, after that 6-2, as I say, I thought we were done. There were 3 days where we just wandered, basically, and I just, I didn't know which way I was going.
No fue mirarnos acá, fue yo sacar la basura y estando yo bien, contagio. Y yo creo que eso sucedió, sí.
And I think we had to fight to come back from that.
Quería preguntarle, ¿no cree que hoy se ha conseguido más que una permanencia? Lo dijo usted en la previa, era importante para el club parar esa montaña rusa de cambio de categoría, ¿no?
I think obviously the most important thing about today was to stop that roller coaster of bouncing from one category to another.
Es que si nos vamos a segunda, pues ya de entrada la mitad del plantel se va o se queda libre o no sé qué, había contratos raros, los cedidos vuelven, ya en primera ya puedes establecerte.
Yes, I mean there's all sorts of stuff going on with all those contracts and things.
El presupuesto es igual o mejor, ¿no? Entonces yo pienso que era importante.
Of course, the budget is different when you're in first division.
Permite por la afición que se ha desplazado en masa, casi 1 millar de personas.
Mira, del 2-6. Después de los 6 merecíamos cualquier tipo de insultos o cualquier tipo de gestos feos por parte de la afición o abandono del equipo o enfado, como quieras llamarle. Y la gente estuvo ahí. A Sevilla no recuerdo que fue gente, no recuerdo. ¿Sí? Pero bueno.
A lot of people still, again after that 6-2, they still went to Seville, which I could not believe. I was incredibly grateful for that.
Y hoy vinieron, ¿no? Y los que se quedaron, porque seguro se quedaron un montón de gente viendo al equipo y orgullosos del equipo. Y sí, por esa gente yo creo que te da pues doble gusto, claro. Y la gente vino aquí y en el autobús y tal, nos hizo una buena recepción. Se fajaron, sí, nos soportaron.
Bueno, mister,
But they put up with us, the fans, and they've just given us everything.
Hoy también se la haré. El animómetro, ¿qué tal? Supongo que hoy ha reventado.
So what is your feelings right now? How are you feeling?
Después quería preguntarle qué se ha dicho que
Well, they're all over the place.
en el descanso, ya que bueno, se ha
And what was the halftime pep talk like today?
Ajustamos 2 cosas que no me estaban gustando. Y luego que tuviéramos.
Well, we talked about the things that we weren't liking.
Que daba la sensación de que nos deshacíamos de ella y que estábamos contentos con el 0-0 y sin pensar en los.
We were saying that we were happy with a 0-0, but that something needs to happen. We need to bring it up a notch.
Fuimos un poquito más atrevidos con el balón.
And I think it showed in the second half. We were more daring with the ball.
Con el balón a veces extrañamos un poquito de juego fluido, porque hay gente, bueno, si fuéramos unos. Pues ya está, pero hay gente que tiene buen pie, hay gente que tiene cosas.
There were people who had really good right foot, really good left foot, and they could have had many more chances, and we needed to bring those chances to the forefront.
Qué barbaridad. No, me metía caña, pues estás jodidísimo, está como yo. Oye, muy bien.
Just having some difficulties there to understand the question and hear the question correctly.
Sí, 4 años, hace muchos años que no nos veíamos, ¿no? Ya viste la barba esa y todo.
Oh, it seems that Javier Aguirre is happy because he's seeing a journalist that he hadn't seen for a few seasons, and they're just having a moment there of a reunion. And now we're going back to the question.
Espérate dentro de 16 años, porque está hace 16 años. O 20, lo conozco hace 20 años. Dime.
Yo le quería preguntar por, esta noche, no sé, los aficionados ya están en Tortugas también, el vestuario también está muy contento. No sé si va a haber.
Bueno, estamos con
we're going to go and hear from the CEO of business Alfonso Diaz, smiling Alfonso Diaz.
¿Cómo estamos? Bueno, la verdad es que una alegría inmensa, ¿no? Para el mallorquinismo, para el club.
So really happy news for Mallorcanism, right?
Lo primero de todo, la afición, que ha sido increíble. La temporada
The fans have been incredible.
El partido contra Granada fue un palo muy duro. La afición estuvo ahí.
The match against Granada was a really tough blow.
Y siguió creyendo. Llenó el campo otra vez y lo de hoy ha sido.
You know, and they kept filling the stadium.
Personas, seguidores, no han parado de
About
animar.
1,500 people have made their way over, which is absolutely incredible.
El equipo lo ha dado todo por la afición. Y luego la importancia, ¿no? Que es para Mallorca, para las Islas Baleares, que un club como nosotros esté en primera división, que Real Mallorca.
And how important is it for the Balearics that a team like ours is in first division? It's incredible.
Que decía él, bueno, por fin, ¿no? 2 temporadas seguidas en primera división. Se dice rápido, pero
So now finally 2 consecutive seasons in first division, which is it's not been easy for us to manage. No, it hasn't been easy, but it's a process, and we've taken steps forward now.
Hemos dado una alegría a todo el mundo y bueno, pues el club sigue en primera división, somos de primera división.
We've given joy to everybody today.
De haber querido hasta el final, ¿no? Aquella derrota que nada fue dura, pero el club, el equipo, la afición, todos siguieron creyendo, ¿no?
Sin duda, el equipo es excepcional. Todo el grupo que hemos tenido, los que ya llevan aquí tiempo, los que llamamos veteranos, pues han dado un paso al frente otra vez, ¿no? Y la verdad que el equipo lo ha creído.
You know, those players that we knew, that we've always considered veterans, they've just taken another step forward now, which is great for them.
Hemos dado la cara y hemos ganado 0-2 a Osasuna fuera.
You know, in the end, we've ended up with a 2-0 win against Osasuna away. I mean, 10 out of 10, the performance today from the boys.
Pues sí, bueno, el proyecto sigue adelante, el proyecto de club sigue adelante.
Well, we're seeing the club's project is just takes another step forward now.
Mejor forma que estrenarla en la primera división con toda la afición.
Pues enhorabuena, Alfonso, y a disfrutarlo.
Muchas gracias.
Well, my immense congratulations to you, Alfonso, and enjoy the celebrations.
La máxima categoría.
Si tú llegues y me estás a Pamplona no tendría un poco con Alfonso.
La veritat és que no. És normal que aquí tenim aigua totalment, perquè si no...
Aigua sempre.
Obviously, a bit of a hoarse voice there from Alfonso Diaz. Clearly, the celebrations of getting to be a bit too much and taking his toll on his voice.
Animar i disfrutar amb sa visió.
But of course, everybody wants to cheer on everyone in this post-match celebration time.
Lo bonito que estará el campo, la temporada que viene, esa tribuna sol, muy cerquita de la gente, muy cerquita de nuestros jugadores, de nuestros cracks. Tendremos tiempo, tendremos semanas para analizar y para ver todo lo que se viene encima, toda la plantilla.
So we will have weeks and weeks now to be able to analyse everything that's going to be happening over the summer and next season. We're going to be introducing you to all the new faces that we'll be seeing. Obviously, change is always scary, but these ones we're sure will bring great things to the club, especially any changes that will be starting in first division and fighting another year to stay there.
Del Granada, a la família de l'Alavés, que tornin presta a primera divisió.
And of course, on the other hand, our commiserations to the teams that are being relegated, and we wish them the best of luck for next season, and we hope that they rise back up to first division very soon.
No anava a dir la primera pedra, però ja no hi ha un parell, però una pedra més en aquest camí cap a lo que deia Alfonso Díaz fa uns mesos, estar en el top 10. Han començat, pues...
And it's just one step forward in our quest to be in Spain's top 10.
Bueno, sí, sempre s'ha de ser respetuós amb els rivals que estan...
Yeah, of course, we've got to be respectful with the rivals.
Sempre és important no fer coses que no ens agrada com a feina a nosaltres i des d'aquí desitjar la millor de les sorts a l'Alaves.
So obviously wish Alaves especially the best of luck.
Que és una persona que aprecia molt i que m'ha ajudat moltíssim.
And Jaume Mult, of course, the best of luck to him as well.
La gent és bona persona i se segueix fent feina, pues li tornen a arribar oportunitats.
However, when you've got good people who put in good work, at the end of the day, the success always reaches them again.
Bueno, pues estamos en directo con el director de fútbol, con Pablo Ortiz.
So we're with Pablo Ortiz, footballing director here.
En este último partido, ¿cómo lo has
We
vivido?
definitely suffered in this last match. How did you experience it? Well, it was very intense. There was a bit of everything. We've enjoyed, we've suffered. It's first division, it's tough, but we did it. And just congratulations to everybody who works in the shadows as well of the team. Everybody deserves it, and let's enjoy the moment. So obviously everybody's talking about that horrible defeat in Granada. So I guess it was easy to kind of throw in the towel, but nobody, the team, the fans, the club, stopped believing, and here we are, still in first division. Yeah, it was a terrible result, but at the end of the day it was 3 points, and the team bounced back from it, and you've seen what we've managed to do. So some live congratulations there.
Cuando ha llegado el primer gol, ¿cuánto peso te ha quitado encima?
So how relieving was it when the first goal arrived? Well, I was only relieved when the final whistle rang.
Sobre la primera parte pues ha plantado cara, es decir, ha ido por todas, y nosotros hemos sabido aguantar, y luego la segunda pues desde el gol sí que ha sido pues no más fácil, pero más controlado, ¿no?
Yeah, obviously, since the first goal did arrive, it definitely became at least more controllable, shall we say. Yeah, I mean, it's always complicated. They had the control in the first part of the first half. And Angel's goal that came in the second half gave us a certain degree of tranquility. But the players gave the absolute maximum.
Ya desde el recibimiento que nos han hecho al autobús, que nos hemos quedado todos extasiados, y hasta el final, y creo que todavía están por ahí todavía.
No, it was absolutely ecstatic for us to see the reception we got when we arrived in the bus already, but then to see what we received from the fans when they were actually playing is just mind-blowing. So Pablo, when does a footballing director get holiday time? Well, I would say never, but I've chosen to be in this job. I love my job, and from now on it's hard work to make sure we start the season as best as possible next time.
Ai, quina felicitat escoltant en Pablo Ortiz, quina felicitat escoltant Alfonso Díaz,
So great to hear from Pablo Ortiz, great to hear from everybody really, and more images of the centre of Palma City. There are more people celebrating this result for the club.
S'ha deixat per ahí perlites que no ho hem comentat bien, però bueno, el que sí sabem és que el Mallorca és un equip que ho ha donat tot i que ha tingut una temporada molt difícil, molt complicada.
Yes, what we do know is that Mallorca have had an extremely difficult season, but that we've secured our main objective, which was to remain in first division.
I tenim ja en Dani Barjacoa amb un bitxo, amb en Vedat Murici.
And now we've got Dani Barjacoa with Vedat Murici.
It was really incredible game. We know that's gonna be hard, but at the end, now we win, we are celebrating. Thanks to the fans that they was here, they support us 90 minutes, and we are so happy now we can celebrate.
Hemos sufrido, we are suffered.
Mucho. yes, we suffered. Yeah, we know it's gonna be hard. Nobody gonna give you 3 points, so we know it, but we done it, and we are so happy. I'm especially so happy for these fans, for the people, for the Mallorca, that Mallorca deserves to stay in Primera.
Scored 5 goals, incredible numbers in 18 partidos, 18.
Well, I'm a striker. If I score, I'm gonna be happy, and the strikers count with the goals. But I'm not that character that I don't want just to score. I want to make also assists to help my teammates also in defense. So yeah, if I give to contribute to my team, I'm so happy. It was my pleasure, and yeah, I hope to continue like this and to continue Mallorca. Why not?
The crowd, the people, incredible.
Yeah. That's why thanks them that they come. They did an incredible support to us every 90 minutes. They believe in us. That was more important. Even that we lose in Granada with 6-2, they believe in us. They applaud in us after the game, and it was, I think, the moment they break everything. And now, yeah, we are in Primera.
So they party, sleep.
Well, I have to go in national team, so I cannot make party too much. But with my friends, maybe I'm gonna to enjoy a bit. And tomorrow I have to go in Kosovo on my place that I have another. For me, it's not finished yet.
Okay, thank you and congratulations. Enhorabuena. Uriki, el delantero que vamos a ver si tiene fiesta, que tiene amigos. Bueno.
So Marishi there, who is not entirely sure about whether he's going to be able to celebrate much today. We hope he's able to celebrate a little bit. And let's see if he can remain with us next season. Well, I think everybody's going to get their celebration today, that is for sure. And I think next time we've got to come back into work. I think we're all going to have an emotional hangover, that's for sure.
Ho aconseguit, hem patit, més del que volia, però ha valgut la pena. He disfrutat molt amb vosaltres, he sofrit com a millor.
Yeah, everything has been worth it. I really enjoyed being with you guys. Anytime Mallorca needs me, I'm going to be here. It's just been an absolute pleasure to work with you. I've suffered too, but I've really enjoyed myself.
Sí, sí. Si no haguéssim aconseguit això, des de luego no estaríem tan contents. Seria molt diferent la moneda. Guanyar fa riure, una permanència.
Of course, I mean, the winning makes everybody very, very happy. I'm sure we wouldn't be like this and sitting here like this if it hadn't been the case. But now it's our privilege to be able to enjoy this moment. And all the players, of course, who are to thank for this situation that we're in. I guess they're going to enjoy this before they get back to work.
Veus que he puesto aquí, que hi ha un huequecito, té el meu nom. Biel, no sé si me vols acompanyar o no, però la veritat és que tinc moltes ganes de celebrar-ho. Si podem arribar...
So, Biel, I'd like to ask you if you want to come with me to celebrate this victory now on this position. So thank you to everybody, of course, who is all there, and they're going to be ready to celebrate this result, and everybody who takes part in this project. It almost feels like a personal triumph, to be honest, just to be from being able to be a part of it. And that is how we hope all Mallorca fans feel about this. Of course, when I was a very young child, I heard and I saw how easy it was for Mallorca to be in First Division, but then how difficult it is for a team to remain in First Division, and nobody knows that better than we do.
És important saber disfrutar els moments bons i moments alegres, però a partir de demà a fer una feina sèria, una feina important per...
Well, from tomorrow already we've got to do serious back to work and hopefully use this as an opportunity to grow as a team. So we're going to go to a short break. We have been here for 5 hours now, giving you this coverage. So we're going to leave you with the atmosphere in the city centre very shortly, for a short while. And today we can expect a pretty big celebration in the city centre.
Perquè ho han aconseguit i sobretot perquè l'any que ve tornarem a jugar a primera divisió. Mallorquinistes, tots d'una, estem aquí. Els que no estiguin a plaça...
So we'll be back with you very soon.
Li donarem més moments mallorquinistes. Fins ara.
To bring you some more. See you then.
Pues mira, estem aquí, no mos hem escapat. Teníem tantes imatges avui, Biel, però
So
bueno,
we
això nostre encara
haven't
ha estat tot el temps
escaped
aquesta.
just yet.
Una
We're still
sonrisa de
here, but this is definitely our face for the remainder of the evening. These smiles have not left our faces.
Ha acabat així com havia d'acabar, molt content perquè molta gent estarà ara feliç,
Yeah, I feel like it ended as it was meant to.
D'alegria, plorant, però plorant de molta felicitat, no? Per tant, crec que final totalment merescut, molt positiu i bueno, a disfrutar d'aquest moment meravellós, òbviament s'han fet coses mal fetes, però crec que avui és un dia de celebració.
Obviously there were some mistakes.
El moment de disfrutar-lo i d'agafar forces per el que ens espera l'any que ve.
Bueno, ja han estat més de 5 hores de directe amb tu i jo plegats. Jo me quedaré una estona més, avisant als aficionats mallorquinistes que no estan ni a Tortugues, ni a Mallorca fent cara, ni a Pamplona.
So I will stay here for a while longer, bringing you that live coverage. The last couple of minutes, we will be bringing the team to the airport with you.
Pues que venguin a casa meva a dormir, estan convidats avui. Però res, Biel, en sèrio, moltíssimes gràcies per haver estat amb nosaltres, per haver disfrutat, han gaudit.
But thank you very, very much to you, Biel. You've been here throughout some of the most difficult moments of the season, that's for sure.
Com el vàrem anar tots dos, cabizbajos no lo siguiente, però ho tenim aquí, la permanència i res. De part de totes departament de comunicació, moltíssimes gràcies. Això és casa teva i esperem que
So, greatest of thanks to you, and we hope that we're back with you next season.
Sempre que Mallorca me necessiti, aquí seré, per això és un honor i un orgull.
It's obviously an absolute, I'm so proud and I'm so privileged to be part of this project and feel so close to all these really loyal fans.
A disfrutar d'aquest trajecte dins el terreny, que segur que molts aficionats els agradarà veure-lo, que també no podran dormir per les emocions.
Avui no dormim,
I això.
But yeah, it's a celebration today. It's not a day to rest, that's for sure.
Deixem una mica més Tortugues i tot no estem aquí amb aquesta arribada.
We're going to have a look again at that celebration in Palma Centre once again, and we'll be back with you very soon to accompany Mallorca back home.
Mallorca, enhorabuena, Ángel. Te has reservado este gol, un gol que significa una permanencia. ¿Cómo te sientes? ¿Cómo te sabe? ¿Lo has celebrado?
So what a goal for you today, a goal that secured you the remaining in First Division.
De haberte quitado muchísimo peso de encima, después de tantos meses de sacrificio, de días sin dormir. Hace nada perdimos 2-6 contra Granada y lo pasamos muy mal. El equipo anímicamente estaba hundido, las cosas como son, y nos enfrentábamos al Sevilla en Sánchez Pizjuán. Entonces el equipo dio un paso adelante, el equipo...
The team really stepped up to the plate today and took a step forward.
Y la verdad que estoy muy orgulloso de mis compañeros.
I'm really proud of all my teammates as well.
Haber conseguido esta permanencia tan importante para nosotros.
And I'm just really privileged that we managed to do this. So football is all about emotions, and you experience every emotion under the sun. All those goals in the last minutes of matches throughout the whole season. However, I think after your goal today, the confidence in the team was exponential. Yeah, I mean, we couldn't let it slip away. I am really grateful for the team's spirit and determination. After the recent matches, I couldn't sleep, I couldn't rest. I was just thinking about it constantly.
Se ha sabido sobreponer ante las dificultades. La gente ya, cuando nos ganan 2-6 en casa, la gente ya nos daba por descendidos. Entonces al final
After that defeat at home, most people imagined that we were a direct candidate to be relegated. And this is a massive weight off our shoulders now. And people have spent money to come and see us here, and we needed to deliver on that promise. So what's your message for the fans that travelled all the way over here today? Well, just an incredible thank you for being with us from start to finish. To stay in First Division is one of those challenges in football. Just want to thank everybody for their support and for their and hopefully next year we can start better from the beginning so that we don't have to suffer so much. So how would you describe the changing room atmosphere right now, if you have any words? Well, we can't stop celebrating. I'm a bit old for all this kind of celebrating now, to be honest. But the atmosphere is great. It's amazing. But there's some players from the youth team over with us, and I'm so pleased that they can experience this as well. I think that's really special, and the players that are injured as well, it's great for them to experience it.
Nada más que se me quedó por preguntarte, acabar con el modo ascensor en un club está bien, ¿no? Porque el sube y baja sube.
So to finish that kind of elevator atmosphere there was in Mallorca in recent years, going up and down among the categories. Yeah, because it's a really difficult thing to do. It's really difficult to stay in First Division. So to have managed that now is a massive relief for us.
Yo hubiera firmado llegar a este último partido, depender de nosotros, de nuestra victoria, porque sabíamos que iba a ser muy complicado y por eso mismo, yo creo que al final el pensamiento de todos era ese, ¿no? De que podíamos llegar vivos al final, podíamos depender de nosotros y la gente...
I think everybody's hope was that we would reach the last matches with faith, and we managed to do that, and I'm really happy about it. So would you like to still be wearing this shirt next year? Yeah, I mean, I did have some injury problems. And it is really important to do a good pre-season, and which kind of protects you from further injuries later down the line. I was off for the first month, and I started to enter the team's dynamic. It's been a complicated journey on a personal level. I'm really happy with this goal. Because, you didn't score much, but this one kind of saved our life, and that's what a lot of people have been saying to me today.
Ahora tengo un mes y medio de verano, de mentalizarme de que tengo que hacer una gran temporada, tengo que hacer una gran pretemporada, perdón, para poder...
And now next season I just need to, wherever I am, I need to do a really good pre-season to protect myself for later on. We've been talking a lot about that terrible defeat that you had against Granada. And did you ever give up on your aim?
Contra un rival directo y ya piensas que ya pues se acabó todo y hubo una charla del míster antes de Sevilla que bueno nos juntamos todos y sabíamos que
yeah, I mean, we had obviously some really intense conversations.
Si sacábamos los resultados podíamos estar al final dependiendo de nosotros y es lo que queríamos.
We knew that if we worked hard, then we could manage that the result depended only on our own performance, and that's what we entered today with.
De primer nivel y obviamente vas a sufrir, pero el equipo ha estado serio de un principio a fin, no hemos encajado ningún gol y la verdad que estos 2 goles que nos dan la permanencia, pues muy feliz.
And I'm just really happy to have been a part of that journey to remain in First Division. Well, the goal from Grenier, I guess that was kind of surprising for you.
El vestuario y me perdió el gol. Me perdió el gol, estaba en el vestuario y
well, I have to say, I'm really sorry, but when I came off the pitch, I was so nervous that I entered the changing rooms and I actually missed that goal, so I haven't watched it back yet. But yeah, he's a really late incorporation to the team. But obviously, he's part of the team, and anything that works towards us remaining in First Division is a win for us. Well, you know, if everybody can start celebrating now. I mean, everybody can do whatever they want. However, you know, I've got to go home and get a good night's sleep because I've got 2 daughters, and they'll be knocking on my door at 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Pues seguimos aquí, en directo en este PR Live, los jugadores que siguen con esas caras
So
de
we
emoción,
are
esas caras de
still
felicidad.
here live. We can see those excited faces there of the players, with them making the most of it and having a quick snack. Of course, they must be starving after all this.
Tienes ganas de fiesta.
Martin Valgent there, who's clearly in the mood for a party, maybe not so much in the mood to be on camera.
Seguimos con las imágenes de Tortugas, desde Tortugas, qué brutalidad, qué ganas tenía la afición del Mallorca de celebrar una permanencia en primera división, una más, una que llega después de mucho sufrimiento, de muchos años de paciencia, de muchos años de estar ahí, de intentarlo hasta el final. Mira, todos los jugadores de pie, celebrando, cantando. Vemos a Veda Murici, cuidado que no pone mucho Cristian Veda, que te la cargas,
You better not punch the glass so much because he might break straight through it.
El trayecto seguro que hasta Palma va a ser gracioso, desde Pamplona a Palma. La verdad que con muchas ganas, con muchas ganas de celebrar la mirada ahí del Tigre de Betanzos, de Daniel Rodríguez. También tenemos a Maten Diay, a Fer Niño, a Leo Román, a Manolo Reina, todos comiendo un poquito, todos con hambre de victoria, con hambre de estar una temporada más.
Everybody making the most of it and having a bit of a snack now, of course, still hungry for victory was the mood throughout the day-to-day, but now I guess the tired atmosphere kicking in and they must be all pretty exhausted physically and emotionally.
De altibajos como la temporada en general, ese momento de presión, ¿no?, que hacía los Osasuna, el Mallorca que aguantaba, el Mallorca que lo tenía en sus manos, y al final pues han llegado esos goles de Ángel Rodríguez y también de Grenier, de Clement. La verdad es que el francés
so thanks to those goals that arrived from Ángel and from Grenier,
autobús del Mallorca que muy poquito pondrá
secured us that good result.
De Pamplona, dentro de muy poquito se subirán al avión y dentro de muy poquito pues los tendremos aquí en Palma, para poder celebrar con ellos la permanencia, todos pendientes de que suban todos al bus, no se puede quedar nadie. Si decíamos que antes de...
Of course, we're still waiting for the last couple of people to get onto the bus now in order to leave for the airport.
Vemos imágenes desde la plaza de Tortugas, la gente cantando, la gente gritando. La verdad es que la gente tiene ganas de festa, que digo, ¿no? Esta es la imagen, los aficionados del Real Club Deportivo Mallorca cantando un poquito, celebrando. También tenemos a los jugadores. No, volvemos aquí. Brutal la imagen. El Real Mallorca, que será una temporada más de primera división. Ojalá poder tener audio de aquí, compañeros. No.
Well, it would be great to have sound on this bus because that atmosphere looks pretty amazing there.
Cualquier cosa buena deben estar diciendo. Celebración de todos los jugadores del equipo cantando y cantando.
So great images of the team all together, all celebrating together. So there we go, the bus leaves towards the airport.
Una permanencia conseguida a base de sudor y lágrimas, nunca mejor dicho.
Blood, sweat and tears poured out of all the players to achieve this victory and this result.
Que nos daba 3 puntos importantísimos, y también pues el sufrimiento del partido de hoy, esa victoria también, no diremos en el último suspiro, pero que nos ha tenido en vilo hasta el último suspiro, ese gol de Ángel Rodríguez nada más empieza la segunda parte. Lo decía Biel Compay, lo decíamos todos que necesitábamos marcar pronto, lo hizo así el Mallorca, después sufrió un poco, pero nada, al final tuvo su recompensa. Y vemos la imagen de las Tortugas, cómo está la gente,
So some more live images of the city centre getting busier and busier as the night continues.
Pero una noche larga en Mallorca, da igual que sea domingo, te lo digo ya, lo dijo Abdon Prat la semana pasada.
So it's definitely going to be a long night for everybody involved tonight.
Perquè diumenge haurà estat un vespre molt llarg. Han patit, han sofrit, han tingut de tot, victòries bones.
So luckily the boys do have a day off tomorrow.
Guanyant l'Atlètic de Madrid també aquí a casa. Han patit molt, van perdre 2-6 contra el Granada.
We've had some amazing results and amazing matches, but then we've also had some terrible low points and some awful defeats. And this is the image of the result of all those ups and downs.
Mirandilla contra el Cádiz en el darrer minut, un penal. Contra el València, després d'anar guanyant 2-0. Contra la Reial Societat, a Noeta. Anàvem empatant 0-0 i en els descomptes ens varen ficar. La golejada del Bernabéu. Però després aquí varen plantar cara.
Just running you through some of those memorable matches that we've had this season.
El Mallorca que ha tingut una temporada d'altos i bajos que dèiem, però al final és l'objectiu, que varen lluitar des del principi, pues el tenim aquí.
However, the aim that we set ourselves, the goal that we set ourselves at the beginning of the season, that is what we've achieved today.
Pues estas son las imágenes de Tortugas, bastante ambiente, bastante buen ambiente.
So those were the images from City Centre.
Hombre, con un mensaje, uno de hoy, hombre, al final uno de los nuestros, siempre somos aquí del Mallorca, la sacaremos siempre que sea. Todos los jugadores creo que de esta temporada pues los metemos en este saquito de uno de
we're just going to leave it here. We think, obviously, we would like to thank everybody who has felt that Mallorcan spirit from the beginning to end. 38 really high-octave suffering matches for us this season. And special thank you to those, more than 1,000 actually, fans that made their way over to Pamplona today for this final match of the league. So we have been, we are, and we will be First Division team. So thank you very much for watching, and we'll see you next season.